a ghoul, a hemomancer, a cadaver.
You know, I hate my past self. I really do. You know why? Because I just remembered we left off at the fucking rocket tower. And that is like the most boring stretch of game in Pokemon Crystal by far. Could I have like left off at like a... What the fuck do you mean, Macros? Shut up. Can I have left off at a more interesting part? Like, oh my god. Hello everybody, Pokémondays. We're continuing Pokemon Crystal. Probably gonna at least beat Johto today. I don't know how long that's gonna take, given I forgot the Rocket Tower even existed, and so I do not have a frame of reference on how much time Kanto is gonna take. And also, we're gonna need to grind. Like, I've beaten Red with my Pokemon like 10 levels under, but that was with me like specifically choosing a team rather than just going for a half-done mishmash of ideas that like we've been doing today. Actually, oh, is it? Fuck. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. I had that fixed. Hold on. I accounted for that. I didn't account for that enough, though. Hold on. Like, 65? Yeah, Crystal's Gen 2. Did I say Emerald by mistake? Did I say finishing Johto and Pokemon Emerald, or am I stupid? No, I put for Crystal. Yeah, we're doing Crystal. Okay. I'm used to misspeaking all the time, so I was like, did I put in the wrong game title? No, we're doing Crystal. We didn't finish Crystal. What's okay? I was trying to see, Scizor Gen 2 wearing set. So I was like, should I... I totally should, because then I'm gonna get. I'll miss out on Metal Claw if I don't. Oh, but like. I have to choose between Wing Attack and Metal Claw. Supposing I even keep my Scizor with me. But then again, Scizor loses the flying type. So it's probably better to go for, what does Smogon think? Smogon.com/dex/gs/Pokemon/Scizor. Oh, fucking... Smogon wants me to use a hidden power, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No, I'm just looking up the, some information real quick before we get started. Because I'm just thinking in advance of what our plans are. What is my hidden power for Scizor? What is it? No, you're fine. I'm very forgetful, and so I appreciate you checking in to make sure I was not just playing without showing the game. X. Bong. Open. Games. BizHawk. Game Boy. Save RAM. Yeah, I'll just put on a 5-in-1 Fryer infomercial on again. That'll definitely be a good idea. What's the last one? 9925. Today, this is September. Wait, what? Oh, PKX doesn't load SA ramp files. Whatever. I'll just huff it. I'll huff it. No crystal version. I'll switch over to the gaming side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so you're not clipping out of bounding box. I guess I just must have not saved these settings. Whoop. Cause I know I would have noticed if my hair was clipping through the bounding box. Because our party is a bit screwy right now. Got a Magnemite. Got a Croconaw. Got a Weeping Bell. Got a Cubone that's gonna be replaced pretty soon. Got a Growlithe. We got a Scyther. I'm thinking we... If we're gonna commit to a Scizor... Oh, were they? Oh yeah, they kinda were. If I'm committing to using Scizor, I should probably detour and get the Metal Coat now, so they can learn a Metal move. So it's either Wing Attack or Metal Claw. And Wing Attack might be good, but it loses Stab is the thing. Wait, can I just... Hold on. Can I just not go to the Rocket Tower? Do I have to? It's been so long, I don't remember. I found an Ultra Ball. Should probably give Toto some levels, though. They're pretty far behind right now. Oh, I can get the Swinub now. I don't even need to do Poke... Wait, what's stopping me from just going to the next gym? Why do I... What's the roadblock here? I don't... I thought I would have been stopped right here. Also, I don't remember if Swinub is on this floor or the next floor. So we'll just have to check. How's everybody doing today on this beautiful Monday afternoon? I say knowing it's 8 at night. My power was out for like 10 hours today. It sucks. Like, I woke up... Well, not power, sorry. My internet was out, which is even worse, honestly. With the power, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just, like, put on some candles. But with the internet, I'm just like, I could be doing something, but I'm not. It's annoying. I hope that goes well, Rancer. Fingers crossed. Where are the random encounters? There's just 2 Golbat and then nothing else. What's happening? This is the sparsest okay, I was about to say, this is the sparsest cave I've ever seen. Let's just go deeper in. Nothing's gonna hurt me if I do that. I am invincible. I've always liked these ice puzzles. I've always just found them fun. A lot of people don't like them, but I have them fun. Oh, don't tell me I can't get Swinub yet. So it doesn't show at night. Of course. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right. 33, 186, Poke. ID 41862. Pokemon Crystal. Can I spell? Pokemon Crystal time reset code. Vanilla 41862 33,186. Down, select B, but down and B, hold up and left to go select. This is so annoying that you have to do this every time. 1, 2, 6, 1. Since 8 in the morning. I mean, you're fine. I literally, like, it took no time to do this. I had to do this before multiple times during my other playthrough I've done. So, no sweat off my balls. Back. No sweat off my back. No sweat off my Golbat. Okay, well maybe sweat off my Golbat if it's, outspeeding me. No, it's fine. What the fuck is HM07? Oh, waterfall. There we go. Look at this beautiful girl that I'm hopefully not gonna kill in one shot due to a critical hit. Please don't crit. Oh god. And it bursts immediately! No. Please, no. Okay. Rancer, what do we name them, given it was your request? It uses the tip of its nose to dig for food. Its nose is so tough that even frozen ground poses no problem. I was just gonna name them you, but they're a girl, and so it would be a bit weird. Ranzat. Okay. you go. I wish I had, like... I could do a smiley face. No, no. It would be funny, but no. Now we gotta... Alright, first things first, let's just reset the clock back to normal. I just don't get why they made this more complicated. Looks like the up inside of this. Yeah. It's back to my frozen crocodile. It's kind of wild that they will just never thaw out if you don't actually engage with the fight. Like how your Pokemon will never wake up from being asleep, you know? The boulder fell through. Like, you could just theoretically Sleeping Beauty your Pokemon if you just never take them to a Poke Center or engage in a fight with them. It's kind of fucked up. If you think about it. Delibird! It doesn't even do a Pokemon cry because it's frozen solid. Oh, that feels so bad. Look. Shut up. I'm gonna be doing the trainer battles. I just want to get to, the next city. Because then I want to get the EXP share so I can... Oh. Thought out. So I can, level Delilah faster. So I can get the EXP share. That's gonna make my day a whole lot easier. Okay, fine. You want me to artificially, lengthen the stream. We'll get confused haxed. Running away from that. Fuck that. At least that particular one. Damn it! I stepped on the same tile, too. Oh no, it de-evolved. How half the music is just gone when you use Surf. It makes me laugh every time. Are you fucking kidding me? Please stop confusing me. I'm already a very confused individual as is. Just throw a rock at it. That should be super effective just by virtue of that animation alone, honestly. Now all the encounters are here, once I've gotten the thing I needed to get. Just my luck. Got to this under half? Oh my god. Oh, confusion. Pico, Pico, Pico. That would be a fun tier list, honestly. Because I love all the animations in this game. You know, for the longest time, I always thought... You motherfucker. For the longest time, I always thought the chance of them being, like, hitting themselves in confusion was dependent on if you were trying to use an offensive move or not. But that doesn't, like, actually make sense, does it? Yeah. It's wild how most of the HMs just suck ass, and then they expect you to use them anyway. Wait. What? Hold on. Shut down. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Delibird! Delibird is a cool looking Pokemon. I like how, like, Pokemon in Gen 2, like, all have, like, weird eye shadow to them. It's very cute. You can see it with Crocodile here, you can see it with Delibird. There's Celebi that has it. Oh, goodbye, Delibird. Yeah, but it's like you said, it's just such a terrible Pokemon. Why would I ever want to use one other than it's cute? Yeah, Johto is filled with goths, you're right for saying it. Goth maniac. Never heard the song this long. It's usually interrupted by the wild Pokemon encounters by now. Yeah, like right now I should be like helping out with the rocket tower. I mean, I don't know it's the rocket tower in universe yet, but I'm just like, fuck, I don't know. I want to see what's over here in this weird ass ice cave. Why are you here? I don't know. Pig? Fuck. Alright. Up. Oh wait, no, you're right. This way. Down. Left. Up. Wordlessly holds up Delilah, yeah. Pokemon Keeper. Do I have Rock Smash? It's like an optional thing in this game, isn't it? Yeah, I don't even have it. Oh, this is Kansai. Oh, I'm gonna have to take on Ryuji Goda then. Wait, is Ryuji Goda from Kansai? I don't remember! I know fucking oh, what's the one... What's the one guy from Umineko? Oh my god. The guy from Umineko that's Ava's husband and George's dad. I'm blanking on his name. God, it kills me, because, like, Uminek's my favorite thing ever. Why do I not remember? Hideyoshi. Because I'm pretty sure the joke is that Hideyoshi speaks with a Kansai accent when he's, in private. Well, it bounces out because the fact that they could just... What the... Why am I stupid? It bounces out because they could, just leave at any given moment. Oh, right, I don't have Delilah in my party yet. Right, they're in the PC. Hideyoshi Nason, yeah. Nissan? Oh, God. It's been so long, I'm just forgetting everything. Ni would be for males because it's like Oni-chan for like Big Brother. Ne would be for a woman. Yeah. Let's get out of this fucking cave. Oh, there's still more. Fuck! Yeah, I imagine they don't let you even do the final gym. I imagine they're just gonna block you from doing it. But, like, we might as well check, I guess. TM44. It's 44. Rest. Well, if I was using another Snorlax in this run... Yeah, I imagine Claire tells you to fuck off. You're probably right. As Claire's want to do, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that both, like, prominent female characters of Claire and Whitney are just kind of, like, 90s girl stereotypes of bratty, immature fucking types. And it's like, ah, I love the 90s. I love how every, female in the Pokemon series at this point is a ditz who seems to not understand how Pokemon battles work. I'm scared I'm gonna see another shiny Zubat and just get, like, the trifecta of shiny Zubats, because I got one by accident in Pokemon Fire Red. I got one by accident in Poke Farm, and then I would get another one by accident here. I mean, Whitney bulks her responsibilities too. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a game that is just ice puzzles like that? Because I would totally play it, honestly. I need to get a Pokemon with Cut at some point and progress the Suicune quest. So I never actually did the rest of that in my previous replay of this game. Ah! At the finish line! There's a shiny! No. Holy shit, that just killed the shit out of the Delibird. Blackthorn City. Yeah. Yeah, it is much more egregious with Claire. Do you have Dragonair female? Want to trade it for my Dodrio? What the fuck? Well, just more that they can flee is what I mean. Like, I know they're shitty Pokemon, but they could flee, and then you just, like, miss out on the EXP is what the problem was. God, I'm gonna miss Bonesaw. We didn't even get to evolve them. Hi, Petrus. How's it? Bonesaw. Bonesaw was ready. Hell yeah. Make sure you don't have to get your car towed and end up using your entire first paycheck on it like I did when I got my first job. God, that was such bullshit. Good. I'm glad. I still have a, nugget I should sell. Out of the fucking way. I say, bumping into someone who's just standing there minding his own business. Oh, hell yeah. I bought a Rubik's Cube to stim with, and then I never, like, actually touched it that much. Was it at least a good furry feet fetish game and not just, like, slop? I should put the PP up in the, box. Yeah, what is stopping me from entering the gym right now? Is it just locked? Yeah, okay. I was just curious! Fucking sue me! Is this a move forgetter? Yeah. Well, that looks neat. I feel like my team's kind of weak. It just has so much overlap right now is the problem. Let's make the trek down to... What is this? I don't actually recall that cave at all. I don't think I've been there in years, if ever. More like this Silk Song. Good. Yeah, I know. But it's like, are we gonna, like... I was gonna say, like, are we gonna dump our party members? So I want to use this party for a stadium, too, Gym Castle. I mean, we could probably just send it as is and be fine. Given I really doubt Gym Castle Pokemon Stadium 2 is gonna be that hard, given Gym Castle Pokemon Stadium 1 wasn't that hard. EXP gains from wild Pokemon are insane in this game. It just feels like pittance in any other game. Fucking spinners! What's your battle strategy? Mine's fucking putting a foot in your mouth! Awful. Is it Meryl or Morel? Does anyone know? Fucking Pokemon trainer gets cancelled for threatening violence against other trainers. Speaking of war, oh my god, that fucking chest wiggle is so goofy looking. Speaking of War Turtle, speaking of War Turtle, I'm so close to being able to evolve my shiny War Turtle when Pokemon sleep. I just need like a little bit more Squirtle candies. Shut up, Francis. Ah, Mom! Don't call me like that. God, I wish I had a Pokemon that could fly. I just don't use bird Pokemon that much. I know I'm gonna use a Pokemon that could fly in Gen 3, because Gen 3 would be fucking miserable without it. God, Gen 3 is such a winding labyrinth of a game. As much as I love it, it's like one of my favorite games of all time, but like, man, maneuvering that world can be kind of annoying sometimes. What? Oh my god. Man died trying to wait to see. Yeah, someone would try to do that, wouldn't they? There we go. What? Oh no! I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball, it's fine. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, that's about right. I'm just trying to go home. Calm down, Raiko. No, I've got... Oh wait, no, you show it to Mr. Pokemon, don't you? You show the Yo, check out my Thunderbolt and hockey mask! Alright, you don't talk to your mom for a free heal in this game. I got a Charmander doll. It's such a good doll. Holy shit. This doll fucking rules. I mean, probably, given they have Rotoms that exist as, electronic devices. Wait, then that would be like, could an electric Pokemon charge up another electric Pokemon then? Given Rotoms are used as cell phones in the Pokemon world. Oh, that's weird. How low of an XP gain is this gonna get? 16. I refuse to answer that, Ranzer. What am I doing again? I'm going to Mr. Pokemon's house, as well as going to, Ekrotique. Right. I forget. Is this guy a move tutor over here? Oh, I don't like that. Petrus, that's cursed. Motherfucker! Oh wait, no, hold on. No. I have, stat boosters I'm holding on to. Good, thank you. Thank you, Rancer. I know you got my back. Toss item. Protein. Iron. EP up. Elixir, because I'm just saving that for Elite Four. I might as well just put all the special stuff in for now, because I'll probably just save it for the Elite Four. Like a fucking chat GPT thing where you're just using it for most basic shit. God, it's wild how we went so long having to have a bag limit, honestly. It is insane to think about. I should buy an Amber from the game corner so I could just have a free teleport. No, I should just catch a bird Pokemon and use that to fly. Amazing, Rancer. I'm not sorry. It's wild how you have to get this far in to get the Mystic Water, whereas the Charcoal and the Charcoal and the Miracle Seed you get, like, almost immediately. I mean, Pokemon's, like, in, like, a fucking utopian world. I imagine the Rotoms would not mind. Hopefully. I'm being outsped by a tentacle. I mean, the Rotoms would have personalities. Maybe some of them would be into The Rocket Tower's gonna suck ass. What a boring section of game. I wish I knew what they were thinking. Shut up, Redson. I mean, I'm saying that they wouldn't mind if they themselves were also into it. Do Rotoms have, like... No, they would have, like, programming, because they're, like, sentient beings. I was like, would they have, like, fail-safes to not just, like, tell you how to make a bomb? I mean, you would probably just retire it as, like, a... Look, Rotoms are, like, ghost Pokemon. Do they even get old? I imagine the idea would be... Because you're not, like, creating Rotoms. Rotoms just exist and inhabit objects, so you would not throw the Rotom out. You would throw the phone out and put the Rotom in a new phone. Oh my god, Rotom! My grandmother always told me how to build a snag machine that can steal Pokemon from traders as part of a bedtime story. Oh, so that's how Pokemon Coliseum happened. Yeah, because remember that Rotom can just, like, possess things, that they were able to possess, like, a lawnmower, a washing machine, fridge, and all that in the, like, original game they were in, of Gen 4 and all that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read that entry. It's like, even Hoothoot's got the goth eyes, too. It's great. So we're going to... Ecruteak. Right. Ecruteak, then back to GoldenEye. GoldenEye? Golden Rod. Got a Rotom PC. If I had a Rotom PC, my Rotom PC would fucking hate me with how much I leave my computer on. My Rotom PC would be begging for death. Median work. Put Crim in the box, as they deserve. I'm glad people seem to like the fight scene with Crim. You know, it's like my first time writing an honest-to-God fight scene since Tender Frame. I'm always terrified of writing fight scenes. I'm just, like, completely out of my element. Yeah, Rancer, like, maybe it would appreciate being on, but at the same time, I never turn my computer off, so it'd be the equivalent of having to be on 24/7 with never having the ability to sleep. That would drive a man insane. Or a mon, I guess. Okay, this is gonna suck ass, but better late than never. Better now than never, I mean. Waiting for me to run into Raikou again. I could theoretically run into Raikou or Entei, yeah. I should use the Meowth in one of these runs. Maybe I'll do it on the Leaf Green playthrough. Oh dude, a Rotom Air Fryer would be sick. They would make the best French fries. God. Maybe we should throw on some in-flight entertainment. Because this might take a while. So for reference, this is a 2% chance for it to have the thing I need. Oh god. Rotom 5-in-1 Fryer! Oh, I'm so glad I finally got to show you the Ron Papil 5-in-1 Fryer. I feel like Meowth hearing it with the, like, Manny Blattersley was a talented voice actor, but hearing that kind of voice to Meowth, I never really had an interest in Meowth, but hearing its original cry in here, I'm like, man, Meowth's cute as fuck, though. If I got a Meowth, I would probably name it Karin, after the Dragon Ball Hermit. Oh no, Petrus! Oh, that's terrifying! Oh, fucking having a cyborg with a Rotom. Okay, we're just- no, wait, no. We're just reinventing Iron Man with extra steps at that point. We're just reinventing Iron Man with extra steps, because that would just be Jarvis! That would just be Jarvis! Or Mega Man Battle Network, I guess. God, I would be tempted to use a Meowth this playthrough. But like, what would I even replace with Meowth? My party is like simultaneously stuffed and like lopsided in typing. Okay, I need a sanity check. I need to make sure I'm not holding anything. Because if I've been, like, holding something, that'd be really bad. I mean, it would be... Why do like Pokemon have rights? I would say Pokemon have rights, like, yeah, we kind of capture them and use them for our bidding, but they kind of enjoy it. Again, Pokemon's like in a weird utopia, don't think about it too much kind of world, you know? The sooner you try and think about stuff like this, the sooner everything falls apart. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna put on the picture-in-picture and throw on the other Pokemon Center New York video. What? I'm not throwing on the QVC computers. That's gonna be next time I do a writing stream. Next time I do a writing stream, I'll do that. Like, I would pray this does not take that long. Pokemon Center New York hard board games. I hate how these videos don't have like release orders. I don't know which one's what. Just manually scroll through this real quick. Yeah, Porygon is like billed as the first man-made Pokemon. Oh god, anime girls. Nightmare. Scyther would make a great sushi chef. God. That is specifically made to, like, be impossible
Hey
to
everyone,
say.
welcome back to the Heart for Games channel. I'm Tony, and again, today we are talking about the Pokemon Center in New York. In our last episode, we revealed that we had the internals of the previously lost and thought to be destroyed Gotta Catch 'Em All machine. Essentially one of 4 kiosk stations where customers could get event Pokemon distributed to them. Now, if you have not watched the first episode, I recommend that you do. I consider it essential information for going into this one. I will put a link in the description and in a card above. So today we are covering details we didn't cover last time. They're equally important to that information, but these are a little bit more next level. Essentially, we had to sort of introduce the idea of and history of the Pokemon Center in New York first before we could dive into more sort of campaign information, for example. And in addition to campaign info, Retro Alley, my project partner in this, has been talking to verified primary sources, i.e. former employees of the Pokemon Center in New York.
This is gonna
and she's
probably
been able
take
to
some
get
time.
them to independently
And if it
verify
happens
information
earlier
and
than,
questions she had
we think
regarding
it's
the
not the writing
center's
zone. We're not writing here.
operations, policies,
Then I'll
and
like
demise.
grind a bit.
So we are in for a treat. Let's get going.
Hey Tony, so if you guys don't know me, I am Retro Alley. I create videos and I stream a bunch of Nintendo and Pokemon and retro gaming related content over on my channel. So the past couple months working on this project have been a huge whirlwind, and not only have we uncovered a lot
This is
on
a
the technical
follow-up to
side
a
of
video
things,
we watched
but we've also
at
gotten
the
a ton of information about the history and the
first
day-to-day
Pokemon
of
Crystal
PCM.
stream.
So I interviewed 3 different primary sources over the course of the past couple months, and now we're here to go in depth on everything that we've learned since the last video. So without further ado, let's get into the history of PCMY.
This is Hard for Games.
I should do a Virtual Boy stream. For nothing if not just because it'd be funny to play Virtual Boy games.
So the Pokemon Center New York was completely run by Pokemon USA, and it was overseen by the Pokemon Company in Japan. As you all probably know, Pokemon experienced a large boom in popularity, aka Pokemania, in Generations 1 and 2, and then by the time Generation 3 rolled around, it kind of had a little bit of a decline in mainstream popularity.
Wait, can I not?
And this decline
No,
in
this is not-
popularity
this
of the
is right,
series
this is
really
right. I'm
played
not
a
going
significant
insane,
part in
because
the
I
store's
looked it up. I
decline,
looked it up.
among other things. So the store started to become an unnecessary expense for Pokemon USA over time,
And
and
even
they
if
were
it's a
locked
magnet,
into a
it's
15-year
a
lease
metal
with the
coat, not a
Rockefeller
magnet.
Center.
But even
They
if it's a
invested
magnet,
so
I would
much
like
into
to
the
have
store, and
that
it
for
wasn't
my
performing well as
Magnemite.
they expected it to. They thought the store was going to do as well as the Japanese Pokemon centers, which it didn't. So Pokemon USA wrote off PCMY as a loss, and Nintendo eventually took over the store with their own employees as to not violate the terms of the lease. Despite popular belief and Nintendo's ties to Pokemon, Nintendo had nothing to do with PCMY and only really fought their way into the store later on. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, at Nintendo NY, the door handles are Pokeballs.
I've not really thought about that, Petrus, but I think that's a cool idea.
That Pokemon USA also had a corporate office in New York as well. So if you're savvy, you might have noticed on the tags of some of the merchandise, the address listed is not the actual store, but it's that office. So something that we didn't cover in the last video that I really wanted to share with you guys is the store mascots. So every single Pokemon Center has its own store mascots, usually like 2 to 3 Pokemon that are meant to represent that specific store. So the store mascots for PCMY were Charizard, Pikachu, and Pichu, and they were shown prominently on exclusive store merchandise. Also, you got your 2 really popular Gen 1 reps, and you got the new Gen 2 baby rep, so that's not a surprising choice.
But
so
the
PCMY
Pokemon,
branding and exclusive merch
does the
was really
Pokemon world have religion,
by
though?
The gold and bronze theme that matched the Rockefeller Center building. So typically, Pikachu and Pichu.
And how much of that religion has to do with actual Pokemon themselves, you know?
Awesome. There was everything from statues to pins to shirts, and even a clock that was released that featured these Pokemon and more. Also, side note, if you're collecting any of this merchandise, it's really, really hard to find Pokemon Center.
Okay, I don't think they literally have Jesus and Christmas in the Pokemon universe. It's just that they say Christmas because if they said like Good Givings Day, the kids are not gonna know what the fuck that means for the promotional CDs and merchandise, you know? Like, assuming they only have Christmas as means of shorthand to not have the merchandise be confusing. Jesus is a fuck. Okay, back to the video.
Stuff. We also mentioned in the previous video how it was believed that PCMY had a no photography and no video policy, but we received some mixed answers on this. One employee mentioned that they remembered the policy being in effect, while another employee mentioned how they would regularly take pictures of guests in front of the large Pokemon statues in front of the store. This is a little bit of speculation, but if I had to guess, when the store opened, it had a no photography policy. By the time Gen 3 rolled around, they got rid of it. This would explain why a lot of the photos that we've received and seen are kids in front of the Gen 3 statues, and we don't really have a lot of pictures.
I need more Pokemon plushes, honestly.
Also, I can confirm that PCMY was a test run to potentially open up more Pokemon centers in the US. But obviously this was scrapped by higher-ups due to the failure of the store after 4 years of operation.
Man, I'm sad that PCNY went down because PCNY seems really cool.
Sources say they knew it was a matter of time before the store was going to close. The store really wasn't making enough profit and only had large amounts of visitors on the weekends and for big events. Eventually, once the store was closing, all of the Pokemon Center decor, displays, and statues were removed when it was being converted into Nintendo World. It's unknown where these items are today, but most are thought to be either in storage or destroyed. I can confirm from my sources that most of them were destroyed, though there were some attempts to save some of them. There
it's so lame that companies just destroy merchandise like that. It's so lame.
Primary sources. So in regards to the bulk items found for sale, it mainly had to do with PCMY's online management not wanting to clean up the retail location and deal with the cost of additional warehouse space. Keep in mind that PCMY merch wasn't already selling a lot, so they were sitting on a lot of merchandise. So when staff came in on their last day, the online managers told employees to take whatever they wanted, like a surprise shopping spree. Due to this would explain why so many people have merchandise in bulk and potentially wanted to resell it. However, sources say they wouldn't be surprised if some of the items sold online in bulk were due to theft, since their warehouse was handled by a third party, and boxes of merch would disappear regularly. We can speculate that these were specifically warehouse workers stealing the merchandise versus actual PCMY employees due to the location of the store being in New York and the warehouse being in New Jersey. So a big contributing factor to the store's decline was the amount of money that was invested in the technology in the store and the deterioration of that tech over time. So this is everything from statues to animatronics to all that kind of stuff. Pokemon USA did not want to maintain and upkeep the tech in the store, and it was really too expensive to fix. An example of this, according to sources, is that apparently the carousel on the ceiling of the first floor that has the Pokemon dangling down from it broke right before the grand opening of the store. There were boxes stacked to the ceiling with merchandise, and one of those boxes fell from the second floor and hit the carousel enough to bend the track. It always squeaked after that, and it wore out way faster than it was supposed to. There was also other tech in the store that was never utilized, like the high score ball. It was apparently blank for over a year and then replaced with a giant ad for whatever events were coming up. Also, the Ultra Pokedex was outdated by the time Gen 3 released. So it was changed to a video loop of Japanese game trailers for upcoming Pokemon titles like Pokemon Coliseum. It was basically just a computer with a big monitor inside of this Pokedex exterior. There were also broken animatronics.
Do Pokemon Centers still exist in Japan?
Up, or a Caesar.
I imagine they do.
Stuff like that. Also, according to one of our sources, the Pokeball above the Gotta Catch 'em All machine opened and spit out fog every hour, or at least it was supposed to. It was timed to open every hour, but this meant it also opened at night, so you could see the fog through the windows on the second floor.
Smash Brothers.
So this prompted the Rockefeller Center to call the fire department and the store manager at night. You can see where this is going. So then they decided to take the fog out and just have the Pokeball light up and open every hour instead. So the effect really wasn't as special as what you saw in the commercial. So that's all I have regarding the history of PCNY, so back to Tony with more about the distribution machine and the events themselves.
So here's one of the most frequent questions we received both in the comments of the original episode and the live stream we did covering the episode. What is the probability of getting a shiny Pokemon?
I still want to see if I can mess around with this, if I can, you know.
I'm going to go ahead and hand
That'd
this
be
one over to
fun.
Gridlin. He is a member of the Project Pokemon event research team. He's actually the individual who restored and salvaged the Gen 2 campaigns and a few of the Gen 3 campaigns.
So in the last video, we saw Tony get a shiny Entei and a shiny Mew. And that left a lot of people wondering, what are the chances of getting a shiny Pokemon from one of these events? So the short answer is that it varied entirely week to week, based on whatever Nintendo decided they wanted to do. But I figured I'd go a little bit into the file structure of what these events might have looked like. So here, I have a hex editor open with a snippet of one of the Generation 2 campaigns that we were able to recover. Right in the beginning, you can pretty obviously see that this is for the Celebi SP event, and that this event took place from November 22nd to November 28th in 2002. Over here on the right hand side, you can see 3 PKM1 file headers. These file headers mean that there were 3 potential Pokemon that could be received from this event. The Pokemon you received, its levels, and all of its moves were determined entirely by the values following these PKM1 headers. So these values were mostly
I'm
index
not going
numbers.
insane, right? Like, I read that you
think
can
of
get
an
a
index
Magnum,
number kind of like
a
a
metal
Pokemon's
coat on
Pokedex
its Magnemite said a
or the
2% chance.
TM/HM number if it was for a move. In this case, if you take the FB here, this is in hexadecimal. So FB
Hexadecimal,
from
I know
hexadecimal
them.
to decimal is 251. 251, as many of you know, is Celebi in the Pokedex. Celebi is the Pokemon you would have received in this event. It's level 5, and these next 4
Yeah,
values are
Deoxys
Celebi's
rules.
moves. So
If I
for
was,
example,
if
if you
I had a,
convert this
if I was
49
into
from hexadecimal
Pokemon
to decimal,
religion, it would be
you
Deoxys.
get 73. If you look up 73 on a Generation 2 index list for moves, you get the move Leech Seed, and Leech Seed is one of the moves Celebi would have had in this event. This next value over here is the chance out of 1,000 of receiving this Pokemon from this event. So here it would be 3D9 in hexadecimal, which is 985 in decimal. So that gives you roughly a 98.5% chance of receiving a Celebi from this event. You may have noticed that the second PKM1 file looks almost exactly the same as the first. The only difference being that this byte here is changed from a 0 to a 1, and that the Celebi only has a 1% chance of being received. And that's because the 0-1 byte is actually what determines if the Pokemon is shiny
God,
or
imagine
not.
shiny
So this
hunting
event has a 1%
at the
chance
Pokemon NY,
of being a shiny
Pokemon Center
Celebi
NY
and a
machine.
0.5% chance of being a shiny Mew.
So here's a great question that we got during our follow-up live stream. Can
Yes,
you,
this is a
in the
weather
Generation
balloon.
2 campaigns, bypass the
Good.
1 Pokemon per customer rule by switching to a different distribution machine? Let's say you are on A and you go to B, can you get another Pokemon, then go to C, get another Pokemon, or go to Station D, get another Pokemon. There were 4 of them in total. So, as we know, Generation 3 had no limit on a hardware or software level in terms of the number of Pokemon you could get. I was able to insert a cart, wait for the animation to complete, eject it, then do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Now, I don't know if the staff would have stopped you, or if there was anyone stationed there to prevent people
You're
from
right,
just
mine is on
inserting their
SEO.
cart over and over again. But again, Generation 3 campaigns, at least at a software or hardware level, had no preventative measures from getting multiple Pokemon. This was not the case in Generation 2. Generation 2 had a lockout if you already transferred a Pokemon during a current campaign. It was particularly annoying on my end.
This isn't a
I
shiny
had to
Meowth, right?
Insert the cart, wait for it to
Like, I didn't-
recognize, run through
I just looked at it. I just saw its
transfer the
paw
Pokemon,
animation, and
shut
then it's not
down
like a
the
shiny.
NR
No,
reader,
no, it would have been.
remove the NR disc.
Sorry, I
start
just like my
up the
brain just
NR
like
reader,
melted for a
change
second. I
the
saw its
date to
animation,
a
thought it was
different
shiny
campaign
sparkles.
date, put the NR disc back in the NR reader, boot it back up. Put the cart back in, just rinse and repeat over and over again. Not to mention the fact that you had to, you know, empty
it's
your
shiny,
party
like,
once in a while
reddish.
because it would
Okay.
fill up and you couldn't get additional Pokemon. So the question is could you bypass
I know you meant skull
this whole
emoji, but I thought you were
process with Gen
saying
2
skull, like talking
to
about
lock out
Ryuji
by
from
moving to a different
Persona.
machine? And the answer is no. So there's actually a line of code in your save file with PCNY info. And that is what prevents you from getting another Pokemon. Because you insert your cart, the software analyzes the save file, the SRAM, and says, oh, wait, you already received a Pokemon during this campaign, you can't have another one. So it's actually your cartridge,
That's
your
crazy
save
how it can
file
actually write
that
to the
prevents you from
save.
getting another Pokemon in Gen 2, not the distribution machine or the software. There were a lot of Generation 3 campaigns that we had access to, but first I want to talk about Generation 2, the ones that Gridlin had recovered from memory cards that we had
So
housing
this is
Generation
just a
3
fucking
campaigns.
GameCube, a dev
I know that
GameCube
sounds a little
running
bit confusing,
this.
but there was some remnant data. He was able to take it, say, okay, it's just missing these pieces. Boom, Generation 2 campaign restored. The community owes you a debt of gratitude.
Again, I would love to
sir.
mess
So
around
here
with
are
these events.
the names and dates of those campaigns. We have Silver Cave, Union
They
Cave,
do as a
Johto
bonus.
Legend, Celebi SP.
A bonus stream.
Now, obviously, the first two here, Silver Cave and Union Cave, are locations within Generation 2 Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And they all contain Pokemon that are related to those areas. Here are the Pokemon in Silver Cave, including the weight, or like probability out of 1,000 of receiving one.
You could get a shiny Larvitar out of that.
Here's the same thing for Union Cave.
God, you could get
Now,
a fucking
earlier I mentioned
Staryu
that
earlier
the Pokemon
than
here are
normal or
related to those
Mareep.
areas. So most of these you can find in those particular caves.
They'd
Mareep,
be level 5,
I
though.
think it's pronounced Mareep. I don't know. Mareep is related. It's not in Union Cave, but sort of on the exterior of the cave. So I guess that Pokemon just kind of gets a pass. I don't know why they added it in. Maybe just to round out the roster of that particular campaign. Maybe it was just a preference or a favorite among one of the staff members. I have no idea. Now, Johto Legend is particularly interesting. The chances of getting a shiny here are 100%. In normal
So you
campaigns,
get a
as Gridlin
shiny-
had mentioned, they are super rare.
A shiny dog.
Like they are within the games themselves. But here, you're guaranteed to not only get a shiny, but you're treated to a full, nice animation as well.
God, this shit's so cool. Now it's just, hey, go to GameStop and get a code, you know?
Now, Gridlin had talked a little bit about Celebi SP Week. During this week, I only had ever received a Celebi because the chances of getting anything else were really rare. Now, according to Allie's source, the Celebi Week was designed to
I would need to
correspond
buy
with the film Pokemon
the
Forever,
Twitch
which
integrated
starred
drawing
a
system,
Celebi.
which I
The
refuse to
movie was
refer
released
to by
October
its
11th, 2002,
shorthand name.
and the event came out about
So
a month
I don't
later,
have
so
that.
just
It's
little bit of
a
delay
paid
there.
software
Now, it's
answer.
interesting since, other than other official events, Gen 2 players,
I mean, I could just
specifically Pokemon
fake it
Crystal
with
players,
making my own
couldn't get a Celebi without a
animations,
cheat
but yeah,
device,
otherwise-
like Game Genie, for example.
Hi, Willow.
In Japan, gamers could be gifted a GS ball via the Pokemon Mobile System GB, which would trigger the Celebi event in Crystal. But without it, getting a Celebi in Crystal was just not possible, and we didn't have that in the US. Let's switch over to hardware and talk about the writer. Now, last time we discussed the following details. The writer is required for a transfer, and you cannot swap it out for a regular Game Boy Advance, even though it seems to be based on and a function akin to a Game Boy Advance. Right now, the writer is actually in the hands of Project Pokemon, and they're attempting to understand what makes it tick. And fun fact, when it boots and loads the game, it actually does make a little tick sound. So that's actually a very apt description that I just mentioned there. We did try to emulate the distribution program on a GameCube and on a Wii. program will work. However, the writer will not boot. It's recognized, the loading sequence begins, but as you can see, it never completely boots on anything other than an NR reader. Of course, none of this would be an issue if a GBA could double as a writer. And here's what happens when you plug in a GBA to controller port 4. It recognizes, it begins to load, but similarly, it never boots. And
Okay, but that
is
would
on a
rule,
Wii,
though,
on a
Rancer, if it
GameCube,
was, like,
or on
obviously
an NR
not
writer, it just will
paid.
never complete the booting process. It will not function and write anything.
It's just a novelty
And speaking
thing.
of the Game Boy Advance, I want to
Okay,
make
if
a
it was
little
paid,
bit of
then
a
yeah,
correction
it'd
from
suck.
last time. I mentioned that it was purely aesthetic and not required for the transfer. That is only half true. It is not required for the transfer if you have access to a GameCube controller. But
Okay, so well, there's things
the
called roaming
customers
Pokemon,
at
which is to
PCNY
say
did not have access to
you will
a
just
GameCube
stumble
controller
upon
because
them
NR
in
reader
the
was
world,
tucked
and you
away
have to
within
either
the sort of kiosk
force them
station
to
thing
be like
that it was
asleep
housed in.
or prevent
So,
them from
the
fleeing
Game
because
Boy
they'll
Advance,
always
you could
flee
actually press a
turn
button
1, and that's
and
the
begin
gimmick of
the
roaming
transfer
Pokemon.
sequence. So I was sort of half incorrect on that. Like I mentioned before,
It's like a
the
new
writer is now in the
concept that was
hands of
introduced with
Project Pokemon,
this
and they are
generation
figuring it out.
specifically.
What I did initially in terms of trying to dissect it was somewhat limited, but here's what I did.
It's really annoying.
First off, I dumped the
You kind of
BIOS
have to
of
just
the
like
writer,
get a
which we
move that
expected to
prevents
be
them from
different a
fleeing,
regular Game Boy
and then
Advance
just deal
BIOS.
with it.
It was not different. It was the same, which makes it even more confusing as to why it functions differently than a Game Boy Advance when you would expect it to function the
Yeah,
same.
Black and White had
So
it too.
Yeah. Secondly, I was able to just merely provide glimpses of the internals of the writer, the board, the chips, etc. So this writer says of version 2. Interesting note, the previous version...
I think you
used
literally
Cube
just
City
have to do
Generation
the
2, was modeled
stuff
after
in
Game
the
Boy Color
burnt tower
on the
to
Game Boy
trigger
Advance,
it.
as one might imagine. According to a former employee, the
Oh, you mean
transition to
talking
Gen
to-
3
I'm
did
done.
cause
I'm
us a
done.
problem, as the station was built solely on Game Boy Color slots and not GBA. So the station at one time was under construction for the GBA
Look, I just think the
slot
fact
and
that
the
they
screen display.
forced an acronym just to
As you
call
may
it
notice
tits
from
is
Game
just
Boy
kind
Color
of
distribution
cringe.
Screen, it was in portrait
Same with the
mode
other
and
one,
not
like-
landscape.
What's the other one? So I know they have another one that was also fucking embarrassingly named. So they have the Twitch integrated throwing system known as Tits. Yeah, then they have the Twitch high intensity color changer known as Thick. And I'm just like, I'm all for killing cringe culture, but like, have some shame in yourself. God, it's $15 to get the Twitch throwing system? That is so much money.
The screen had to be adjusted as landscape.
I'd rather just
for the
pay
GBA
double that
presentation,
and
so all
again,
four
get
had to be
digital
adjusted.
boobs.
That's A, B, C, and D. Of course, the biggest change would be the Game Boy Color slot to GBA. The entire process took many months after the launch of Ruby and Sapphire, but it was ready by the time Pokemon Coliseum was available. And another fun note, earlier distribution events seemed to use a Super Nintendo and Super Game
Yeah,
Boy
totally,
combination
that's right.
to distribute Pokemon. So now I want to talk about the Restored Generation 3 campaigns. I was originally thinking, I would cover all of the Generation 3 campaigns there were, but then I realized I don't know how many of you would sit through all of that. There's a good amount there. So instead I'm going to put some information in the description below regarding that. You can check it out sort of on your own time and at your leisure. But the restored campaigns that Gridlin had salvaged, let's go ahead and get started on those. So first off, we have Evolve Stone, a campaign lasting from August 30th, my daughter's birthday, by the way, 2003 to September 4th, 2003. So not very long.
Again, like, I'm just like fucking tripping
event
myself
featured
up, like
Pokemon
thinking,
that
oh god, I see a
require
shiny.
an
No,
evolution
it's just the
stone
animations
to
are
evolve.
bugging me out.
Here's who was included and their weight, i.e. their percentage of being received, out of 1,000. Note that Pokemon received here
What
would
shiny
come
Magnemite
holding
look like?
the evolution stone required. Next up, we have Monster Week. Dark
It'd be
and
paler.
Ghost types here. This event ran from October 18th, 2003 through October 24th, 2003, which is a real shame because they could have just extended it to Halloween, right? Monster Week? Monster Month? Could have been. Maybe they had something else going
I
on
can't
for
tell if I'm
Halloween
not
that was
lucky or if
special.
I'm
I
just
don't
actually
know, but it
wasting
just
my
seems
time here.
kind of like a missed opportunity? I don't know. Kind of strange. They didn't like add a couple days onto the end of it. Whatever. No held items here, just ghastly Pokemon. And speaking of Generation 3 restoration, here's a quick note from Gridlin regarding the Japanese distribution.
Another fun fact worth mentioning is that the Generation 3 PCNY distribution software is the exact same distribution software that was used during several early Japanese Gen 3 Jirachi events. And interestingly enough, the Generation 3 PCNY disc is a Japanese GameCube disc. There is also a configuration file on the disk with a language parameter, and all you have to do is set that parameter value to 2, and the language of the disk becomes Japanese. So now that we have the software that was used for these events, and we have a good understanding of the file structure that was used for the campaign memory cards, we have the potential to faithfully recreate these early Japanese Generation 3 events that otherwise would have been lost to time.
So thank you everybody for watching. This project has been super intense and just so many people have been involved to thank. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Starting with Retro Alley, really
I want to have a
together. Did so much research.
Like,
was just a great project partner with this. I really appreciate it. And if all of you like Pokemon, which I assume you do because you're watching this, you should check her out because that's a good chunk of what she does. Check her out on Twitch, YouTube, social.
I need to remember
that I promise. I also want to thank Project Pokemon. They went above and beyond
the animation
on a technical level
after.
In terms of preservation and cataloging all of this stuff. Just really appreciate it, and I just want to give a big shout out to all of you guys. And of course, want to thank the team over at PokemonCenterNewYork.com. They have a website where they've just done a ton of research on the center, and if you're interested in learning more above and beyond the Gotta Catch 'em All machine, that is a really good place to go for information. And lastly, on my end, you may recall that we had some save files linked in the description of our original video. Well, we have some new save files in this video, so please enjoy. Destroy that grayish black market of people trying to sell the Pokemon Center New York Pokemon for insane amounts of money. Flood the market. Flood it. Enjoy.
So thank you guys so much for watching this video. This has been a crazy long project with so many people involved that I not only want to thank Tony, our anonymous lender, everybody over at PokemonCenterNewYork.com, and our primary sources that I got to interview, but especially the crew that we've been working with over at Project Pokemon, who have helped us so much with preserving this long-lost distribution machine. This whole thing would not have been possible without them, especially this video specifically, since we've dived so much into the tech side of it. And also, all of them over there are really cool dudes. Like Tony mentioned, this is the most in-depth research I think we've both probably done for a project, so hopefully our hard work and passion for PCMY and game preservation really shines through with this. Especially me, with being a giant Pokemon fan. This is one of the coolest things I've ever gotten to work on personally. And I know there are a lot of other people out there like me that really care and appreciate the history and preservation of PCMY.
Goodbye, video. It's nice knowing you, but you're no longer needed. Okay. Old items, Pokemon Crystal. Wild Pokemon Crystal. Yeah. A Pokemon can have no item at a 75% chance, or hold a common item 23% chance, or a rare item at 2% chance. Okay, I'm not going insane. Magnemite can have a metal coat. I'm just being terribly unlucky right now. It's like a 2% chance. I got the Striker Charm. I got a Striker Charm and that was like a 1% chance. Where'd my luck go?
Okay, so I am not exactly what you might be calling a speed demon. I am a wrestler by nature.
I just
Good
realized.
At what you might be calling getting up close and personal. Who am I? Spinning clothesline gets results, and of course, all I need is to grab you once. Once you get a taste of my spinning pile driver, you are what you might be calling a Kaputski.
Kaputski. Thanks, input. Good, I'm glad. I was like, what is this coffee pasta? Then I fucking realized it's from that Street Fighter video. Kaputski! She totally did, yeah. $150 times whatever the odds of finding kind of Magnemite is, yeah. What are the odds of finding Magnemite on here? Magnemite Gen 2. Location. All repeated It is 20%. So 1 in 50 times 1 in... Two and 20 times 1... I'm not good at, like, multiplying probabilities. That's never been something I've really known how to do. So, like, it's doable. It's currently bleak, but it's doable. At least I get to stare at a 69 while I do it until I find another Magnemite. Provided it doesn't just supersonic me. And Meowth is such a cute Pokemon. Meowth and Persian. Is there a Mega Persian? Do we have a Mega Persian? Like, I don't think we do. That'd be neat. What's everyone's favorite cat-themed Pokemon? If anyone has any favorite cat-themed Pokemon. I really like Meowscarada. I wasn't really into them at first, but they've definitely grown on me. Skitty is also very cute. Oh, Incineroar really rules, honestly. 2 for Incineroar. Incineroar is really fun to play in Smash Brothers. I didn't end up maining them, but I did, like, play them a good amount in Ultimate, because they were a lot of fun. I wonder if we ever get a new Smash Brothers game, if we're gonna have a, It's like, we've had 2 Pokemon generations since the last Smash game. So I wonder then if we're gonna have just like a Gen 9 Pokemon. Let's see what point is here. Let's see times 2. Oh, wait. Multiply order times. So 2.2 times 100. It's not a 40% chance. That's not right. I already forget how this works. Amazing. Wait. 004 written as a percentage. It just tells me that's 0.4%. Oh. Oh, we might be here a while. I should probably do this off stream. But what if I got it right now? If I got it like right now, wouldn't that be the coolest clip I had ever? Damn it. 1 in 200? Oh no. Hi, Hexo. I might be making mistakes now that I'm realizing that it is a 1 in 200 chance to get this specific thing I need. I might need to just bail on this and just accept that I just have a Scyther. What does Chrome Slurp mean? I could be shiny hunting, yeah. I would feel more enriched if I was shiny hunting, though. Oh god.
Play my defense to the max of don't play me at all.
Good.
Sure, my offense is great, but we're not here to win, we're here to defend. With my Sonic Boner Somersault. I've got a boner that won't quit,
I don't like
and I don't
Susie's like
expect you
boner.
to either.
It feels
I'm just a guy
weird.
who can't say no to a hoe.
It feels particularly cursed. Fortnite fandom. Chrome. Oh, because Metal Coat. Like, I remember Fortnite chroming shit. I just was not processing it, I guess. Ambrose would say that she can't say no to a hoe, yeah. I'll throw my hat in the ring here. I should just make the stream more interesting and just not bother with this, but I'm also just like, the sunk cost fallacy is real. Also, Carvana rules. Like, Sharpedo's a pretty great Pokemon, though. I think the animations in this game are very cute. I do think the animations they put in Pokemon Crystal are very cute. Yeah. But what if I got a shiny during this? I would use it as an excuse to get levels, if not the fact that I'm having to use a Pokemon that only has Steel and Dark typing on a normal and Dark type moves on a Steel type is the problem. Like, I guess I could attack these normal Pokemon. Like, I could attack the normal Pokemon, but that just means we're gonna be here even longer, because I don't want to fast forward. I'll turn off animations. At least make it go a bit faster there. Sorry, the battle scene I'll turn off. Turn off the battle scene and attack anything that isn't a Magnemite. Get a little bit more levels on my Pokemon while waiting for Magnemites to show up. I mean, it's gonna be pissed given its EXP share split right now, but better than nothing, I guess. Like, unless we keep getting Meowth, then it is actually just gonna take this way longer than normal. Unless we can level up to the point we can one-shot the, if we can hit level 25, then Chopper can one-shot these. What are you grinding, Rancer? Answer. What do you need eggs for in RE4 Professional? Go for eggs, though, it's funnier. Oh. Yeah, go for eggs, it's funnier. Man, I can't wait till we play, Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. I was just blanking on the name there. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So those who've been reading my novel, who's your favorite character, if any? I know Willow said she's not ready enough, gone far enough to definitively have a favorite character. You like your eggs over Easy or over Salazar's weak face? That is a powerful statement. So I like, X-Grave rules. X-Grave rules, Crim rules. I've had a lot of fun writing for, Kyle Nub and, what's their name? I'm blanking on my own character's name. I've been having a lot of fun writing for both Kyle Nub and, Zeffy, so... Yeah. Oh, Christ! Not again! Get out of here, you fucking vile dog! It's me. Hi, it's me again. Howdy. Okay, bye. Maybe only Raikou starts at the first. Maybe it's, you have to get, like, Entei. No, I think they both start at the same time. I think it's... Yeah, because Suicune in Crystal was a fixed encounter, whereas Raikou and Entei are still roamers. Of all characters, I kind of like writing for Toko, the cat girl in Bryson's party. Just because, I don't know, I just like cat people. I think cat people are fun to write. You would. Yeah, and... Okay, it's still a 2-hit even for the Raticates. And that'll get some good XP for, Delilah. Yeah, I like cats. Fucking sue me. Oh my god, Rancer! Like, you're probably not wrong, but also, holy shit. I need to do the promo. I have Chapter 8 finished. I just need to draw something for it. So I usually like having a little promo piece to push for each chapter. I'm nearly done Chapter 9. But Chapter 9 is gonna come out alongside Chapter 10, and it'll make sense when they both come out. So like as soon as I finish Chapter 9, I'm immediately gonna have to get to work on Chapter 10. I kind of like writing for Bryson's party. Like, they're a bunch of, like, stupid fucking idiots, but, like, it's fun trying to imagine a second group of characters that themselves are the protagonists of their own story. I just like writing groups that are secondary to the main cast, but, like, have their own importance to themselves. Like the Ale Knights in a chapter,
My powers maya bebe
Oh,
de
no.
minisc. Batia m by no means powerless believe me. Fighting with me can be diagonal murder. I can act task quickly as a fatal dose of venom and my psycho crash
I'm so glad
my
it
enemies.
cannot
My
process.
sister kikelaus metosa
The text switch I use does not allow for slashes, instead just reads it as
and my
text.
head stamp will allow me to dive towards the heads of my victims again for a second crashing blow. Yes, life is good.
That's so fucking funny. But like, it's like why I liked writing the Ale Knights, and was it like chapter 5, I think? 'Cause I have like names and like backstory down for all of them, not like massive essay given their joke characters. But I like wrote enough that I can feel confident in making them individual from each other, and I find them very amusing. I guess that's why I like that's why I like Team Rocket is fun in Pokemon, or like why I like Yamcha and Puar in OG Dragon Ball. I'm still in the Red Ribbon Saga, by the way, given I've been watching like one episode a day. We did just finish the Tao Pai Pai fight though. That was pretty fun. Even if Goku did absolutely murder a man. And yeah, I know I'm writing up a storm for this, but like, I have 14 days to finish the remaining 12 chapters. I kinda need to be, is the thing. Okay, I feel like this grinding is actually like counterproductive, because it is giving me way less Magnemite, rolls. I kinda like writing Bryson, even if he's just a fucking piece of shit goblin man. It's like, I have to, like, as much as, like, I can't just, like, strawman him, otherwise he's not gonna be, like, a convincing antagonist, he's just gonna be a caricature. And so I have to, like, write him as an earnest isekai protagonist, while being aware that I am writing him with a looser moral standard than I would typically write for a protagonist character, given he explicitly exists to lampoon tropes about isekai that I'm not into. So it's a fun mental exercise to do, like, try and make him seem to be a convincing protagonist, while also just acknowledging that he just kind of sucks ass as a person. I think it's fun. Hi. Defer to the bottom right and acknowledge that it is a 20% chance to find a Magnemite in the first place. Meaning this is a 0.04% chance? 0.04% chance? No. 0.04%. 1 in 200, I think. Someone did the math, Kath did the math. So we are... I should not be doing this. I should just be doing Rocket Tower. But also, I really don't want to do Rocket Tower because Rocket Tower is fucking miserable. I would rather be doing this stupid gambling than doing Rocket Tower. Is how much I do not enjoy Rocket Tower. Hope D&D went well, Cobb. Vespa, pop into VC and give me some company while I do this bullshit. Yeah, this is why I don't go gambling in real life, because I know I would waste all my fucking money. I know I would just go fucking bankrupt and like go into like crippling debt if I fucking actually gambled in real life. But what if I got the thing right now, Vespa? Damn it. It would have been funny. Okay, but what if I got the thing right now, Vespa? Damn it. I guess I'll ask Cobb and Vespa. I don't even know if Vespa's even here. Of all the characters you've seen thus far in Dragon Demon, what's your favorite, if any? Just because I'm trying to make small talk while losing my mind at my own personal hubris. And also, I asked earlier, what's your favorite cat-themed Pokemon? Yeah, you would like X-Grave. X-Grave and Crim. I feel like X-Grave and Crim are kind of the fan favorites of the people in my friend group who have been reading Dragon Demon. Not that I mind it. It's just funny to me how they're the ones that are doing like the most affection points, I guess. I don't know how to word that. Kyle was pretty good too. I really like Kyle Nub. Oh yeah, the pre-Evo Meowth's really cute. Can we just cheat and say can we just say Space World Hoppip? Because Space World Hoppip fucking rules, though. Guys, can I use Fast Forward? Am I allowed to use Fast Forward for this? Because it is technically grinding. I mean, it is literally grinding. Okay, fine. I am a woman of the people. I give them what they want. Oh, this vape makes it look so much faster. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. It's a Phantom Cigar. Ugh, you vape? Remember when that was like a thing, people would say derisively towards people that vape? Is that like a late 2010s thing? I feel like that was a thing, right? Like vaping was like a new sensation. Yeah, we should play more Payday 2. Payday 2 rules. Yeah. It sucks. Because again, I used to use the fucking H3 DLC because it was the funny meme one, because it was the YouTuber I liked. And then Ethan and Halo turned out to just be like absolute monsters. They suck. They suck so much ass as people. This is like great. I'm glad I just had to deal with them in Payday now. If I ever stream Payday, do you think I get in trouble for using the mod that replaces the generic enemies with Ethan? Probably. Yeah. It's just so wild how they were like heroes of the internet with their stupidly named, I should say, Fupa. And now they're just fucking pariahs because they both lost their fucking mind. Yeah. But it was like, did Simon turn out to be a controversial figure, or is it just like, wow, that was weird that happened? We should put Kai Cenat in or I Show Speed in Crossworlds. put in XQC in Crossworlds! No, they should put Hassan in Crossworlds. It does look like a time lapse now, you're right. At least I'm one-shotting the meows now. Okay, Jeremiah Crossroads would be sick as hell. Man, they should have made a Pokemon Stadium game for like Gen 2 or 3. That would have been cool. Yeah, I'm glad we finally got a new Stadium game. But it would have been cool if they made one, like, another one between then and now. Put Vinny in, even though he's just kind of that weirdo that is just, like, very much entwined with Sonic, but for an ironic reason, ironic degree. Or put in, oh, what's that one person who's, like, magical girl, but with, like, I don't know if they're, like, non-binary or whatever, but, like, kind of male-presenting magical girl, but with, like, kitchen gloves, dishwashing gloves. Do you know who I'm talking about? They're, like, really into Nier. Hi, Raiko. Yeah, that's fair. I just can't remember their name. Clemps, thank you. I put Clemps in Crossroads for no reason other than they popped into my head as part of this conversation. Oh, you know what would be funny? You know, would not make sense because they're faceless YouTubers. At least one of his. Well, I said I don't know what they are, Vespa. I don't know what their gender identity is. But I didn't want to just say the guy in a magical girl outfit because I didn't want to make any assumptions. But, Bakery Box would be cool. He's not faceless, but his videos usually are. Cyber Shell would be funny. Even if they would have to really, like, pull him in to not fucking say swears. See, the problem is, Chopper's the only one who knows Steve, which I need for getting the metal coat. But at the same time, I don't want him to hit level 30, because if he hits level 30, then he learns wing attack instead of
Tangle with me and you've got problems, dude. I'm fast, I've got a fireball, and my dragon punches take off loads of energy. My fierce dragon punch has an awesome reach, and my jab dragon punch gets me out of tough up close situations. Jump at me, man, here you'll be hit for sure. Plus I've got a hurricane kick that puts me right where I want to be, close enough to do some major damage. Ha, offensive defense, I'm gonna be in your face.
I feel like hearing Ambrose say, I'm gonna be in your face is one of the most terrifying things in the world, because she could just kill you. She could crush your face in her hands. But I was just saying, I don't want to learn, because at level 30 they learn wing attack, but if you get a Scizor at level 30 they learn metal claw. And I feel like I would want to have metal claw, wouldn't I? Because that would be stab boosted, you know? It's like I might have to just like stop grinding or just like switch when I do when I get to the Pokemon in question. I just don't remember if it prints out what you steal in this gen, because I barely use Steve. I know in later gens it prints out when you steal something. Oh, goodbye, Chopper.
Oh,
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
I literally saw you. I saw you, and then you said something, and it still startled me. Hi, Vespa.
Well, I'm tired.
You better be. Yeah, that sounds rough, Rancer. The ghost of last stream, yeah. How does it feel to be a ghost, Vespa?
What?
Because Petra said you're the ghost of last stream.
Because
I got scared by you.
I scared her, right?
Yeah, hold on. I can make this even better.
Alright.
What's this?
Oh no.
Why can't I make you green? Oh, there's probably some dumb joke we made before. Make you like
It sounds familiar, yeah.
70% transparency, and then tints you blue. So now you're a Force Ghost.
Good. I'm
Force
glad.
Ghost Vespa.
It actually kind of looks like I'm still green.
That's just because of the... A, you're standing behind a green individual, and B,
Fair.
you're yellow but blue tinted. That's gonna make you look a bit green.
And I've got, I don't think it would like make me try to look like the Hulk, because after that would be for me. But I think it was like, just trying to remember, like, I'm pretty sure it was like when me and Willow were on screen for something. I'm just trying to remember why you would be turning green.
It must have just been like some dumb joke I made.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say something wise, but Crypto, please, I need my money back. Yeah, say something wise about Crypto Vespa. Entertain the stream with the... Oh god, why is Willow so big? Oh wait, because I have two of Willow's. Why is she a stone? She joined as a stone.
Deafened.
Yeah, great. We have a Force Ghost statue with us today. Great. This is a great bit.
Her astral projection is also stone.
I'm having fun here. God, why am I doing this to myself? I thought this would be like a quick and easy thing. I thought I would have been done by now. Please just flee. It's so much quicker when you flee. I'm probably gonna put out the next chapter of Dragon Demon out tonight. Given it's done, I just need to draw something for it.
There. I know nothing of Crypto, so I don't know how I'd be able to help.
I need to be careful to not accidentally level up. I could do one more.
I mean, he only really used it up until, like, SSN, like, it's just, like, and Raticate's not, like, the worst Pokemon to have, I feel like, for, like, that early in the game.
So just use Toto until I get a Magnemite, just switch train it. So I can continue leveling my Pokemon while I Oh, it's in the Magnemite's flee, because that actually is just gonna make this a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fleeing mechanic.
But I'm glad the statue of Willow evaporated. It was taking up space, taking up real estate. As much as I love her, it was kind of like a ominous threat. It was ominous. It was just a ghost statue. Have you ever seen a ghost statue before? I'd be fucking scared.
No, I suppose not.
I love Willow. I feel bad now. This joke's making me feel bad. I think the Pokemon can just flee in this. It's just so annoying. With non-roamers, I mean. I'm glad they immediately dropped that mechanic in the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chainsaw Guys in RE4 are just really annoying. Oh, you mean the city is Salvador? That's fair, I guess. I know nothing. End sentence. Isn't Toda Crocodile like evolve earlier than the other two to compensate by its first evolution taking longer to get to? Like, isn't it about to evolve right now?
I think so.
Oh my god, Tetris, that's crazy. Oh. No, it's not evolving it. On one hand, we're gaining way more levels. On the other hand, we are finding way less Magnemites. At least we're catching our Pokemon up, given we were falling a bit behind on the level cap. So it's not a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
Even if it feels like it.
Okay.
Yes, Rancer, that's why I was kind of disappointed that you couldn't really do that in the RE Engine games. I was always doing that in 5 and 6 as well, because I'm pretty sure you could do that there. What am I doing? It was an RE staple, and I was disappointed when I got to whatever game did not allow me to keep doing that. I still didn't play the Arkham games.
I've only I played like a little bit of Arkham Asylum. I never beat that one, but I did beat Arkham City back in the day. There did the DLCs though.
I've sunk a good amount of time in both Asylum and City. I never beat either of them though.
Hmm.
Well, I think this is level 30. I think Crocodile evolves at level 30. Or maybe it's Meganium. Maybe I'm thinking Meganium evolving at level 30. This game's weird when it comes to... because it's not the standard, like, 1636 of, like, every other starter ever.
Yeah. That like trips me up too.
Pokemon Snap had a pretty jazzy soundtrack, honestly.
Oh, definitely, yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Better than Stadium. I think Stadium's soundtrack's not that great.
I'm sure. I kind of like. There's like a few tracks I can recall off the top of my head. Like I've got nostalgia, like some nostalgia for it.
It's the first time we saw Entei.
Oh.
Like, how are we already getting repeats? I was like, oh right, this is not a big playlist. I need to add more music to it. What's a Pokemon song that particularly rings in your ears as a favorite? Please stop giving me I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Don't give me Magnemites that I could potentially roll on. I'm really haunted that one of those Magnemites is gonna have the metal coat. I just physically could not have gotten it. I could have used Revive, but I'm not gonna waste a fucking Revive on this shit.
There's a lot of like Coliseums and XDs, or more so Coliseum soundtrack. It's like it's stuck with me ever since I played it as a kid.
Yeah.
I'm looking up like right now, just jogging memory like
The Under.
Oh yeah, The Under, Pyrite Town.
Yeah.
The Relic Forest.
There we go. For Alligator.
Hell yeah.
Big gulp. Hall of Fame music, that's fair. Asphalt Swipe. God damn. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I should have gotten this by now. Like, I know it is a very low chance, but like, holy shit. Yeah, it's a population sharp decline. That was me with what's the town? Little Root. That was me with Little Root in Gen 1. Gen 1? What the fuck? Gen 1. No, I said it again. That was me with Little Root in Gen 3 Marshmallow. Fucking crying to that song. That's such a great song.
I don't remember which game it was specifically, but the boss theme for one of the mystery dungeons, like one of the boss themes, like really stuck in my head, especially like the remix from Super Mystery Dungeon. I think it was like at least like I remember in Super Mystery Dungeon it was the track used for the boss fight against Jirachi, and I think it was like might have been like used for like legendaries or something in Explorer, given that it was like meant to be like a homage to the Jirachi fight from
You see why I'm doing this, Ranzer. This game is great, but this game is fucked when it comes to getting a Pokemon new to this generation.
Yeah.
Like, look up where you can get, like I know the answer, but look up where you can get a Houndour, if you want to be in for a fun surprise.
Yeah, that was like the tipping point for me of just like losing my mind. So weird to me that they make like such a hassle to get most of the Pokemon introduced in this gen. Like, I don't remember everything like where it's placed in like the later games, but I feel like none of them are as bad as this one. Like at most there might be like an evolution or two you can only get in the post game. Like I want to say like either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet has a Pokemon that specifically cannot evolve until you evolve until you beat the game. Like there's like an area specifically you can only get to once you've beaten the game.
This game's fucks. I kinda love it. Oh, I got it!
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Now get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding. Fucking finally. Finally. Fucking finally, dude. It took like an hour. It's a nightmare. I know. I
like it too.
Okay. Save the game, and let's see the fun thing of, what was out of this? Second. Not Ario Retro. Ario VBA. Wait, no, VBAM. I think Ario VBA would also work. Whatever. No, because this is gonna be retro achievements. Just do where's my... Do I have just VBAM separate for this very exact purpose? Or is MGBA? Is it MGBA? Hold on. Where's my legal Game Boy? MGBA. GBA. Turn off the sound just so I don't go insane for what I'm about to do. Oh wait, fuck, I can also convert SRM to save RAM too. This is the annoying thing. This will be just a second.
Honestly, I'm surprised at this point there hasn't been like a sort of like emulator specifically for like speeding up the process for like doing trades between Pokemon or like GBA games.
Thank you. Time to save. Wait, no. How do you convert save? Is save RAM just S? Is save RAM SRM? I always forget. Why do these emulators have millions of fucking things? Millions of formats like this. It's so annoying.
I've been asking the same thing for the past few years now, but it is so irritating whenever I want to try to transfer a save from like one emu to the other because of just like issues.
I literally had to do this for I'll go to this screen and also turn off you being a Force Ghost.
I was wondering when that was gonna go right. Remember that?
Because I had to do this with Pokemon Stadium. I just don't remember the exact steps.
Right.
I just don't remember if SRM and save RAM are synonymous. What does MGBA look for? MGBA looks for .save. Yes. Okay. This honk. Game Boy. Save RAM. Game modified. Copy paste. This backup. Copy the thing to here. Title. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, I'm already on that website. Thank you, though, Rancer. I just don't remember if SRM and save RAM files are synonymous, is what my problem is. I'm pretty sure they are. Put this in here. State modified. Copy paste. Rename it to. Wait, no, it's the wrong one. Copy this one. Paste it.
Mistress, I have downloaded 293
Oh, no.
Pokemon ROM files from the internet with no VPN.
And
The
why?
authorities have been notified and are approaching our location.
Oh, we're so screwed. Rename that to SA2. Not too confused with Sonic Adventure 2. Load ROM. And by that I mean legal copy of the game. Legal copy of games. Fucking Ambrose will protect her, it's fine.
We got this, Gram.
We got this, Gram. Mini Rev A. Copy this over. It's legal, dumped copy of Pokemon Crystal. Load ROM. I should load the Space C Deoxys, and put Deoxys into Pokemon, Crystal. Dump this in. And then, new multiplayer window. Load. The same thing again. make this more presentable, so it's not just straight up showing my ass live on TV. So this is the bullshit I'm doing right now. This is ZX? ZX. And then arrow keys, yeah. So this is just the game copied. I cloned the thing. This is trade, right? Yeah. My friend is not ready. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Is this working? It's been so... Like, it's been closed because of inactivity. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Yank game pack is what I need to do. No. Okay, why is this not working? This should just work, right? Like, it's not. I really doubt it's gonna get confused because it's a different copy of the crystal, right? Like, I have traded with myself. There we go. Yeah, I've traded with myself before. I need to change the look here. Oh, right, for gold and silver compatibility, they just boy mode you for a second. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Now time to trade my Scyther to myself in a different timeline. Trade Scyther for Scyther. Camilla through. This is so stupid. Why does this let you do this? I guess because I never expect you to be able to clone your Pokemon save. This is so silly. They didn't even try to synchronize the animations. I feel like Gen 3 at least tries to do that. This is so funny. And I guess because they're gonna have the same ID, we don't have to worry about trading them back. Because it's fundamentally the same Pokemon. We just traded it between different realities. save both just in case, though.
I have taken care of the authorities.
Oh god, Input, what did you do? I mean, cool. But what did you do? Switch this around. Okay. Do that.
You don't want to know. Or come home until we clean up.
Oh, that's fair. A ram.
That's my girl. Smiles proudly.
Oh, congrats. Pirate's fun. I can't wait to play that. Anyway, back to this. We were trying to get a metal coat, we managed to do it, and I opened a dimensional portal to trade with myself.
Nothing they'll recover from many times on.
And apparently, the text-to-speech ghouls have taken over the authorities. Apparently.
Yeah. But that's what I come back to.
Why is this not capturing... Suck.
Finland.
Finland. Okay, I hit it, didn't I? Right? Why is Pokemon Crystal not showing up? What? Oh, there it is. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to. If you want to, you can. I just wanted someone to talk to. I lost my mind, getting Metal Coat stuff.
Fair enough.
There we go. We got a fancy
Scizor.
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 What's it, Scythe? You don't say Sither.
Well,
You don't
yeah,
say its
but...
pre-evolved form is Sither.
I don't know if how it like says its name in the fucking like Smash Bros.
Anyway, time to lose our mind at the most boring part of this fucking game. Ah, this part's so lame. I don't know what they're doing, honestly.
Oh yeah, the radio tower. I kind of forgot about.
I forgot about it until I got to it, and I was like, oh fuck, when I got to it.
Like, I remember, like, I remember them, like, attacking the radio tower. I just forgot just how that's, like, a long dungeon.
What were they thinking?
When I think of, like, long dungeons.
I don't have a trade boost, which I shouldn't, because it's the same ID, but it'd be bad if it did, because, You're saying?
When I think of dungeons that take too long, I think of the fucking Silph building.
Silph building sucks ass too. Oh, I still have the music display on here. It'd be cool if I could read the RAM state and have output what songs playing, but that would require scripting and also not having retro achievements. Ass! Fuck! I was surprised at how early on in the Nerds discography that was, videography that was. It's like the third or fourth episode, even. Or maybe it's the... I don't think it's the first episode, I think it's like third or fourth episode. God, Scizor is really cool. Scyther is great, Scizor is great. Yeah, it's not boosted, so yeah, it is functionally my same Pokemon. Even if I traded it with the same exact save and caused a paradox. Yeah, it took a long time, but I got my Scizor. I guess... I don't know what to replace, if I should get rid of False Swipe or Fury Cutter. I guess False Swipe's only good for catching Pokemon.
Yeah, if
and
you
if I
want
have
to
a catching
go for, like,
Pokemon,
the
then I could
legendary
just...
dog.
I could just save Scum on them. I should probably get the EXP share off Delilah, because Delilah is actually on par with levels now, like actually caught up. I should probably put it on like Crim or something. Yeah. I forgot to put on animations. I forgot to turn the back animations on. That's not remotely correct English. Awful. Rancer. That's awful.
Jeez.
Amazing Marshmallow. I should have gone for Fill Your Cup Day, I just didn't think to, I guess. I just wasn't aware of it until probably too late. I do like this song though, even if I hate this, fucking dungeon. Rocket Tower Takeover is just one of my favorite songs in this game.
Fair.
God, I miss when I was just grinding for a metal coat already. I forgot to turn on animations again. Woo!
I mean, considering how long this dungeon takes, you might as well have the monster make the process go by a bit faster.
I remember that too, Marshmallow. That was crazy. I need to replace. Just gonna let this dead weight for a lot of this. So what I'm wondering is, if I was to do an adaptation of my own story, if I was to adapt Dragon Demon into a medium that isn't a novel, should I do a visual novel or should I do a comic?
I was gonna say RPG, but I guess like a
RPG could be fun. Musical. Okay, we still need to figure out who's gonna be boxed for Dratini when we get the Dratini in the next gen. It's probably gonna be Big Gulp. Either Big Gulp or Crim. And it's probably gonna be Big Gulp. Let's not kid ourselves. As much as it pains me that I've been really wanting Big Gulp to work, it's not been working.
Big Gulp does a big gulp and then realizes they're about to get boxed.
You say that, Ranzer, but I also love Magnemites and Magnetons, though. I guess we could.
Yeah,
I guess we could replace Sparky with a Dratini, though. Because I think Dratini can learn T-Bolt, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
We love being evil. I was wondering why, like, whenever you are, like, on screen, you're, like, fucking radioactive on a white thing. I think it's probably just because I was lazy of setting up the shader for the VTuber. Shadow Wizard Rocket Team. We love being evil.
We love useless rats.
But this one's getting pumped. Now it's dead. It's getting toasted.
And it's getting deflated.
I just don't get why they decided Team Rocket can only have, like, 4 Pokemon total.
You're getting. Well, this one got like 5.
I meant in terms of Pokemon variety.
Oh, fair. Yeah, it's not exactly like the later gens are much better about it, from what I recall.
Yeah. Dress code, but for Pokemon teams.
Like, I can't really remember like loadouts for like the later games because I don't either replay them or play them as much. I feel like up to like Gen 5, like they don't tend to have much variety to their like party.
If I like turn off the animations, it makes us feel even more boring because there's much less visual stimuli.
Fair. I feel like that number, Marshmallow, is either too high or too low.
I
know
mean,
at least like.
I mean, the correct answer is how many dark types there are given a Japan they're called evil types.
I was gonna bring up, like, I feel like Malamar is like, I know there's like an episode of the anime where like there's like an evil group of Malamar, but like Pokédex like mentions them being like a Malvin type of Pokemon.
You ever just like have a moment where you're like, holy shit, I'm real?
Kind
You just have like a moment of like self-awakening.
Right.
That's not me right now, but the thought just popped into my head. Anyway, I'm getting confused, Hext, again. I don't know when I'm supposed to evolve Crim, because again, it's just one of those annoying things where Stone Evolution Pokemon just lose a learn set when you evolve them.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
Shit.
It's so annoying. That's why I haven't evolved, other than the fact I don't remember where you get the stones are, and I'm pretty sure the answer is way until Kanto. That's why I haven't evolved, Big Gulp.
Fair.
Oh! Sorry. I just turned
What
you nuclear for a second.
Oh. Fair.
It's fair answer. Fuck. Let's do this. So I'm just experimenting on the side while I do this stupid fucking thing. Actually, that looks better. 80%. Because I've just noticed when doing the Sonic Heart rankings how fucking a nuclear tin looks whenever we're on this spreadsheet. And so like, I should try and like minimize that a bit so it doesn't look nearly as bad. So I think that looks better. Still color tinted in my lazy way, but not nearly as... Oh right, this is still the gen where you don't get to preview your status or moves when you're in the select screen. I cannot believe it took us until the next generation to be able to fix that. It's so annoying how it's like, oh, I want to see what moves I have, just to remind myself, nope, I guess I'm sending this Pokemon out. It's like, oh, great.
Oh, yeah. I got that being something that, like, wasn't even in the older gens.
Goodbye, music. Pound at the 3/4 mark of the main game? Pound? And not like
Surely.
Sludge Bomb?
Surely Mug's gotta have learned some better moves by that point.
May overcompensate a little bit. Try 90%? 90%'s good. And maybe it won't be, and maybe I'll have to fix it on the next time I do a Sonic Heart stream. But I just don't want you to be fucking radioactive every time I am in a battle. Yo, thank you for the raid. As we'll see in a second. Stream elements? No? Okay. Well,
Okay,
thank you for the raid anyway. Hope your subathon's going well.
Yeah.
We're continuing our way through Pokemon Crystal, that's the name of it, sorry. I spent the last hour trying to grind for a 2% item, and so my brain is fried from that. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Just pretend a MIDI rendition of My Chemical Romance was playing, given
Here,
stream
I'll
elements.
fill in for Omega, Mistress. Meedly meedly scree o freebird ya ai.
Thank you, input.
Omega?
I mean, I wasn't gonna correct them. I know they meant Gamma.
Oh. Fair.
Because I also mix up Omega and Gamma all the time, even though I really know I shouldn't.
Fair. The main like process would be like also like the fact like it's supposed to be specifically like Gamma making like the music as opposed like I know like that's what your like icons for the stream elements are, but it's just the process like Gamma being like a part of the roster.
Yeah.
The same way that like Meta Knight and Susie are.
God, stop missing! Damn it! Ah! Oh, I think Crim's just dead. Nope. Okay, they had a Mercy time. Mercy turned before poison damage took over and killed him. Unless this does enough damage to kill. Oh, this is dire for Crim. Especially if you miss! Okay, Crim's just dead. I mean, this isn't a Nuzlocke, this is not a Nuzlocke, but also, I'm trying to get levels on him. I don't have any Psychic types, because I decided not to use an Espeon this time. And I didn't teach any ground moves to my, Swinub yet. Okay, so just use Surf. But if I buy an Abra, who am I gonna replace it with? That's my dilemma right now, Ranzer, is I don't know what my party situation should be. And also, that's gonna be even more grinding if I do that.
Yeah, given Abra, I think you just only have teleported at level 5 or something like that.
Yeah. Let's go back to the bottom tower to revive Crim. We have a revive. We could just use a revive. I don't feel like going all the way back down. I like the butt wiggle Rattata does. It's so silly looking. Yeah, as much as I feel like for the long haul, replacing Big Gulp with a Dratini would be better than replacing Sparky, as much as it pains me that I've been really wanting to make Big Gulp work this entire playthrough. Revitalized. Isn't recovered from fainting is how they word it in later games?
Maybe.
Are you gonna have a million Amucks and Grimers too, good sir? Okay, well, I mean, it's a wheezing, but it's the idea still there. God, Crim is just useless in this dungeon right now. It's really sad to say, but Crim is just useless in this dungeon right now. I mean, in the way that people are fine with committing crimes, or at least this cartoony mafia people are fine with committing crimes, then I would say yes, Rancer.
It depends on also just like... I feel like it depends on just like how much like degree of I'm not sure if like sentience is the right word, or like consciousness that they have, intelligence. Yeah.
I think I need to turn you up, and also looks like you're. Sounds like you're quiet on my stream. Turn you up. Like, I mean...
Be right back.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, sorry, I just keep going and get sent a drink.
No, I think it's just funny that I turned your volume up and then you immediately leave right after.
Yeah, it felt weird. You're going to say, I can like stay for a second.
I wasn't gonna say anything, it was just funny timing. Go! Be free.
Alright. Be right back.
I'm honestly surprised she's still here, given I only meant to have her here to stay sane during the, metal coat grinding. God, this is easily the most boring part of the game. Like, I love this game to bits, but man, the rocket tower is just incredibly uninteresting.
Grab it.
What is she saying? I just noticed Eggman's walk cycle on his stream avatars is incredibly funny. Like, he's got a stanky boy strut. It looks so goofy. It's great. See, now Krim is getting to flourish in this one specific trainer out of the entire dungeon. Because, of course... I love how googly-eyed Magnemite is, though. Magnemite rules as a Pokemon. Got it. God, speaking of, like, oh, we need one more dungeon before release, it doesn't apply. But it just reminds of how bloated the pacing of a Pokemon Emerald is. Oh my god, I love that game, but that second half is rough. Hi.
Oh.
Oh my god, so many Zubats. I love being confused. I love having a 50-50 to even have a turn. I've been trying to think of why it's annoying here, but not in, like, Mega 10 or, I mean, Persona, I should be clear. In Persona or, Final Fantasy. And the answer is you have 4 party members, so you at least have a chance of doing something, or so you put this. If you're getting paralyzed or confused, I've turned you up way too loud. If you're getting paralyzed,
Oh, sorry.
it's, why are you apologizing? It's my fault.
Yeah, I was probably sounding so low because I was like slumped in my fucking seat.
Well, anyway, as I was saying, because like this, if you miss or get paralyzed, it's just great. I just miss an entire turn and have to advance a shit ton of menus, and that's what makes it so much more frustrating, I think.
You know, I think you're onto something in that regard.
At least after this, all I have is Rocket Tunnel? No, I have the Blackthorn City Gem, Victory Road, and the Elite Four.
Damn, I forgot how close to the endgame you are. The endgame in regard to at least Johto.
Yeah. I mean, Johto will just take one night. It's just a matter of I'm probably gonna do off-stream grinding, just so I don't have to get hard-walled by Red, because Red's just a pain in the ass. So the problem with Kanto, the problem with Kanto is that, like, the levels are so low, and then Red is just such a massive difficulty spike upwards.
I don't remember if
and it's even worse in the remake. It's even worse of a spike in the remake, because they tried leveling the Kanto gym leaders up, But then they also leveled Red up, and so it's like so much more difficult.
Yeah, from what I remember, like there isn't that much in terms of like required things you need to do that could like help like mitigate that like gap. It's just like go for the gems and like deal with any like potential like the occasional like roadblock or something.
What is Rocket even trying to do with the radio tower? It's like this show with evolving the Magikarp into Gyarados, right? But like, what are they even trying to accomplish with that? You're like, oh yeah, we got a lot of angry Pokemon, and now we're just gonna let them kill people or something. Like, I don't know what their goal is.
Basically, here. I feel like, I guess like maybe like extortioning people. Like,
oh my god, stop missing!
If you don't pay up this fee, then like. And like we'll like unleash the fucking the serpents on Johto or something.
But like it's not even. But they're in the lake. They're just already there.
I don't know. Like I like a bunch of like. I guess the idea might be just like having like a bunch of angry Gyarados like causing shit or something. I don't know. I don't remember like the full.
Guys. I hate to say this. Crim kinda sucks. Crim just kinda sucks right now. Like, maybe they'll get better when he gets better when he evolves. But like, he's just kinda not pulling his weight right now. Like, he's dealing, like, fuck all for damage, he's missing all of the time. And then he just gets killed. Like, it's just Big Gulp again. It's just Big Gulp again. Like, should we... I feel like maybe Crim will get better once we get Flamethrower and a Firestone. But, like, right now... Like, I don't even feel like I need to bother with going back to revive Crim. I feel like I just wanted to go through the rest of the dungeon. And by that I mean this is literally the last trainer before you go into the basement.
Thinking about the wiki, like what the overall gist of the plan was for gold and silver.
Yeah, it is. We have a bunch of Toho characters on, we had more Toho characters for the stream avatars. Which, if you want to change your stream avatar, just scroll down to the bottom where it says stream avatars. I just have it set to be if you're following, you get an avatar.
Okay.
But, like, yeah, we have a bunch of Toho ones. We had more, but we hit the limit of how many avatars you can, use at a time without paying. And so we mainly just did the, mainly just did some of the hits of Toho Girls. Honedge rules. Motherfucker! Honedge rules. They were great Pokemon. Motherfucker!
I was gonna say, Rancer was right that, like, the Gyarados plan was just, like, to sell them. The plan that they're doing with the radio tower is to send a message out to Giovanni.
Is Vespa quiet? Like, not on your end, but I mean, like, do I need to bring Vespa up? Because they sound quiet to me, but it might just be like a... I don't know.
What do you think, chat?
Should we execute Vespa on the stake?
Oh my god. I think we're gonna do that 3 days before my birthday.
That's like 3 days before retirement. But if we get we could do like an Easter thing. If we get you now, you'll come back on your birthday.
Right.
See, exactly.
No! God damn it.
No, not like that.
No, for fuck's sake.
I would scale the massive ones down, but it is honestly kind of funny how big they are. And like when we're on the 16:9 thing, it's not as bad. It's just comical when we're on 4:3. I feel angry for alligator looks here.
That's just how gators are.
Yeah. I'd be tempted to stream the Toho games, but I feel like it would just be me sucking a lot. Why does he give me the basement key, though? Like, he's purposely letting me foil his plan here. I guess because he thinks I could just kill him at any given moment. Are we still talking about Crim, Willow? Because I don't know if Crim's ever gonna get better. I mean, he's my fail son
You
for a
should stream
reason.
hit GameCube game Custom Robo instead.
Yeah, I should just play Custom Robo. I was sucking at Toho, yeah. Sucking toes, yeah. I'm sorry. It's awful. What am I...
I agree with Susie.
I hate this dungeon. It's so boring, because I have to go through the underground. I have to fight my rival, fight through more rockets, and then go back through the tower. One, yeah. Did I fight you? No. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. And I just incinerate his Pokemon to ash and dust. Because they expected me to do this like 10 hours ago. Nice. That's nice, kid. Go away. I'm gonna fight you too, aren't I? Fucking hell, I should clear this out. Fuck this shit. Go away. Go straight to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god, I just want to get out of this dungeon so I can get back to the more interesting parts of this game. Okay. Just pretend I did that in a previous stream. Pretend I did that when I was considering having Eevee. Oh god, rival fight. Yeah, I just engaged Maid in Olive Oil to, do that. we are continuing that bit from yesterday. It's gonna use Supersonic as soon as I switch out, isn't it? Like, people complain about Zubats in terms of, like, having to encounter a million of them in caves. I complain about Zubats because it's so annoying when half the game just makes your attacks 50-50s. Amazing Willow. Oh my god. Why did we give this kid a Zubat? I'm having fun. I don't have any expressions for this PNG tuber, so just pretend I'm grumpy looking. I've said this before. That's because confusion's annoying. Here, hold on. Text. Not image. Text. Text. Not M. Transform. Let's say 90 degrees counterclockwise. Perfect. Oh my god. Like, this is just like the one part of this game that I would genuinely say is just bad. Like, there's a reason. There's a reason Scott Stott's known Pokemon solo runner just fucking skips this part of his recap for every Crystal solo run. It's just unendurable. It's not even hard, it's just fucking boring. Where's Krim? There's Krim. I'm surprised you're still here, Vespa. You can stay here if you want to.
I don't mind my guys staying here. You're fine if we have me here.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Maybe I can't attack. Which is to say, probably I can't attack. Oh my god, I actually got a hit off. Krim being like, at every dialogue-less moment, everyone should be asking, where's Krim? That's what Shadow Ball looks like in this gen? It looks so stupid. Delila's gonna get one shot by Razor Leaf. But I might as well pretend I can live in a world where Delilah has a chance against Meganium. Oh, well, I don't have to pretend. Oh. Oh. They gave me a false sense of hope there. Anyway, Chopper, take the fucking head off! That was a crit. Okay. Light spoilers for Dragon Demon, I guess, but it's like kind of crazy that it's like this character that I've been hyping up so much because I'm really into them kind of just shows up for one chapter and then just fucks off.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Sneasel. Sneasel's one of the many Pokemon I wish was good, because they look cool as hell, but like, they're not really good to use.
I remember if I used a Sneasel
Thank
for
you, Marshmallow.
For a fucking Legend. I don't think I did. I didn't know when I last played it.
Yeah, but they also evolve in that one, so they have an evolution to be better.
Oh yeah, for like Gen 2 specifically, yeah. Like I feel like it's also like a late Pokemon you get too, fortunately, in Gen 2.
Oh god, this part sucks too, because it's like a Switch maze too. Man, I love this game. I still have a massive soft spot for this game. I hate this dungeon. Like, it's even worse than I remember it being. With the angry eyebrows. Oh, you know what they should have done to make this even meaner? Even though I know if we were in the world where they did that, I would be complaining. Have a rocket, a grunt block the entrance to the Poké Center.
Oh, that would be fucked. That's like some like fucking 4th graders like attempt at making a hard mode hack.
Yeah. But it'd be funny.
I guess.
You'd laugh.
You
ever notice how this just looks like a giant thumbs up? It's a very long thumb.
Oh.
I guess it looks like a vape rig.
It looks more like a Tetris piece. Why not?
What am I doing? No, wait, I'm fuck. No, wait, I didn't get the key yet, the card key yet.
Oh yeah, what would be funny is like have like a fucking rocket grunt pretend to be Nurse Joy, and you had to fight the grunt first.
Right.
Like the next level up.
But then make it so they still heal you. They have to heal. They have to be like on duty for healing you because you beat their ass.
Yeah. You get like that one fucking grunt in like one of the GameCube games that like blocks you from getting to the healing station with a fight.
Rattata. What do you think of Rattata?
I like Rattata. Yeah, but I don't really use Raticate that often. I think like Rattata's like a very cute design.
Yeah. Rattata's butt wiggle is very funny, yeah. God, I just had the most psycho idea for a stream ever.
I love that that's right before like falling up fucking talking about Rattata's cute butt wiggle.
But like, you know how like sometimes like someone will raid into someone and then like, oh, they were like ending their stream?
Yeah.
What if someone did that? Like just like unannounced but fully coordinated. Raid into someone and then they raid into someone and then they raid into someone and just see how many people they can like basically surf from one person to another.
Oh my god.
And then just have it end with like raiding into like 24-hour nature cam or something.
I feel like surely someone's tried something like that before. Like that honestly feels like a Duck bit.
Yeah.
Like given his level, like having stream bits where he has to try to get the fucking chat off his screen.
But like just having it like be like not like meditated and like known in advance. And so you just like watching, like, okay, we'll watch this next person. Oh, they're raiding. Okay, I guess we'll just watch the person after that. Oh wait, they're ending? Wait, that person's ending? Wait, what is happening, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
That would be the funniest, like, gaslight in the world, though. That would just be like advanced shit posting, honestly. What if, like, one time there's like a 1 in 8 million chance that the animation for the Pokemon playing here instead has them rushing for the screen, and they just, like, leave the screen and now they're real?
Yeah. That sounds like some fucking, like, indie horror game.
I feel like I need to turn you up, but I feel like every time I turn you up, you start speaking up and get too loud, and I just don't know what to do with you. It's like with Cobb, but to a more mundane degree.
I can't tell if it's just because I'm, like, leaning back in my chair or something, or what.
I think you're just speaking quieter sometimes.
Fair. I'm wearing my, like, wired headphones, which aren't as, like, deep into my, like, ears as, like, my wireless ones were. Like, I was wearing my wireless ones last night, and I feel like I'm louder with those on.
Oh my god, I'm just so bored right now.
You think this is bad? Just try a fucking Metabots game through one of their equivalent arts.
Like, I've made a personal rule for myself that I'm not allowed to fast forward unless I'm explicitly grinding, because I don't want to, like, I just can't get into these games if I'm just playing them in constant fast forward. But, like, right now, I just want to fast forward because this dungeon sucks.
Nah, I get that entirely, bud.
Oh my god.
For me, like, it's always, like, I do understand that struggle. I do feel that, like, to an extent sometimes. But, like, for me, like, I've always struggled playing Pokemon. At least, like, the older Pokemon games, at the normal scene, ever since I was a kid. Because I just have, like, that bad of, like, ADHD, I feel like, or ADD.
I think you said ooh woo, I blew it. Uh-oh, someone made a fucky wucky. Someone made an oopsie poopsie.
Uh-oh, my boss is gonna kick my ass.
My boss is gonna kick my ass.
Frowny face.
Wowdy face.
They're gonna send a Tadish to kill me.
Oh no, Zooks, I blew it, XD. Is this what we're doing to feel anything right now? We're just ooh-woo speaking through this dungeon.
Hey, you're on a bride. Yo.
Name Raider, go away. But I live here! I said go away. Okay.
I was gonna say, like, in regards to, like, a fucking Metabots, the thing I've told you about before, but, like, because of the way how Metabots works is that, like, rather than, like, trainer types, or like, the equivalent of trainers, like, having, like, specific, like, pools that they pull from, that they set, like, their types, like, fucking swimmers using water types and whatnot, or, like, rocket runs using, like, the poisons and stuff. Like, in Metabots, every trainer that you encounter has a very specific pull that they will always use, regardless of who you're fighting or where you are in the story. So, for their equivalent of like the evil team, they will always fight you with the exact same team of Metabots every single time as far as the end game. Like from what I recall, this also goes for like any like named NPCs too. Like I don't think they tend to change up. I think like maybe some of them might change it up. Some like to include like tougher ones so you get through the end game and get closer to the end game. But like you're constantly going to be dealing with like the same couple fucking enemies again and again and again. And what makes it worse is that not only are there not like random encounters in the same way that like Pokemon has it, where like you just fight like a random like a pool of monsters that you fight there specific to the area. You fight random trainers, and those trainers will always have the same type of enemy as type of team every time you face them. And from what I remember in like the later towards the end when like you're dealing with like the evil team takeover, you're going to be constantly fighting the same like enemy grunts with the same enemy like the same robot lineup for like random encounters. I like those Metabot games, but like, holy shit, they are repetitive. Like, if you think like Pokemon is bad, just try a fucking Metabot game.
I mean, if you just want me to never play a Metabots game in my life, I guess that's one way to do it.
Like I said, like I like Metabots, but it's also like it's hard for me to really play them for long because they're just very repetitive. I like the system, even if it is the kind of game that is like, it's more like kind of like the Monster Rancher type of combat where like your party is controlled by AI, but you have like some degree of control of what they can do. It's just that like the game, at least like the one I played the most, for like a Unwanted, like a few years back, was just incredibly repetitive. I've not gotten around to like getting back to it because like doing like the end game the post game stuff, because I just looked at it to be very repetitive to try and get everything else I need for completing my save.
Right.
Fun game, like I like it, but like it's also just, at least that one. I played like a little bit of Metabots free for like a retro achievement thing, and it seemed to be kind of just more of the same. Like the GBA one is just a remake of the second game, so I cannot imagine like there's that much difference, like in terms of like pacing between those two games, unfortunately.
Right. I feel half alive right now.
That.
Like, I'm having fun with this game overall, but it is wild how uninteresting this dungeon is. Holy shit, it's a new Pokemon. Finally, some visual variety in this game. Oh no, it's dead.
What kind of trainer are you fighting? Are you fighting another Rocket Grunt?
It's a burglar.
Oh, that explains why mine's a bit different.
I'm not gonna brain rot this, Ranzer. I feel like then that would trade me being bored for me being overstimulated.
Yeah.
I already do not remember how this puzzle works. I know one of the rockets you can talk to tells you something, but what this guy says it? Change the order of switching. That'll change the way the shutters open and close. You have not, Marshmallow. If you have, I have not seen it.
I'm terrified of what you've done with OBS, Marshmallow. I don't know what you've done. I'm curious what you mean by this.
Right. Best video, favorite chapter of Dragon Demon.
That's like really think if I can hop my head.
I feel like you are Hexa, Ranzer, in a way I can't really qualify. It's just, I think it's because you got that hog energy with you, Ranzer, and that already just directly translates to Pokemon. And then Hexa's got, like, cryptid wizard witch energy, which would also translate well to a Pokemon. You think Bloom is in constant pain?
Why?
So like a poisoned flower eroding in spores and poison.
Oh.
Do you think Paris is in constant pain?
I don't know, like, how, like, much control those, like, how alive Paris is.
You found an Ultra Ball. Oh my god, I forgot this entire, like, back warehouse has trainers too. I thought it was just the fucking director and then he gives you the card key. Goodbye, Krim. It's either exclamation Discord, exclamation social, or exclamation socials. They're all aliases to do the same text. I figured it'd be easier to have it have aliases, just so if anyone tries one of those commands without knowing which one works, then they'll just all work. Oh my god, another raid! Stream Avatars isn't working right- Stream Elements isn't working right now, because of course it's not, but thank you for the raid, Suka. Hope your stream went well.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hi.
What were you streaming? Oh nice, you're also doing Crystal? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a thing on here called Pokémondays, where I just go through all the Pokemon games. Not literally all of them, I've been skipping some of them, rearranging them, but I'm basically just using this as an excuse to replay all the Pokemon games, and so here we are with Crystal. I'm almost done this section, I could just finish with one or two trainers off. Two trainers off. Do I have... I don't have another vibe. outfit with Sparky. I do want to do some Nuzlocke at some point, though. Nuzlocke are also very fun, but... Yeah, Crystal, for me, despite the fact that I've been complaining about this dungeon right now because this dungeon is incredibly boring, Crystal and Emerald are, like, my two favorite Pokemon games, and possibly within, like, my top 10 video games of all time. So I still love these games very much, even if I am really bored of this rocket takeover dungeon. I love the minimized sprite. The minimized sprite fucking rules, though. I need to, at some point, just move all of my alerts from Stream Elements to Sammy. Because I'm so tired of it just having these days where it just doesn't push out the notifications properly. Like, if anyone's followed me over the course of the 2 raids we've gotten, it's very much appreciated. Normally there'd be a little notification, but fortunately not working today. Yeah, in our itinerary, because I might still try and push for beating this game today. I might just move it to another stream. I know we're not doing Kanto today, so I might just move it to a 4th day. Our itinerary will be beat this, do... Oh, Sparky's evolving. Beat this, do Gym Leader Castle for Stadium 2, do Puzzle Challenge for the Game Boy Color, maybe Puzzle League on the same day as well. Maybe do Pokemon Picross, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I do want to do Pokemon TCG 2 as well. And then we'll be doing Gen 3. Just because it's... I want to be able to get a context for each generation, so I think it's fun to play the spin-offs in between. It's like how I've been doing on, Wednesdays and Thursdays, all of the Resident Evil games in release order. It's nice to get, like, a, context what the rest of the games in that are like in between each mainline game. I mean, that's fair. There's some good ones, there's some less good ones.
You making fucking TCG?
I thought TCG was aggressively fine. I do think the finale was pretty disappointing, though. Oh my god, self-destruct.
Yeah, fucking finale. So fucking dumb.
I'm just excited to play Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, because Pokemon Puzzle Challenge is, like, legitimately, like, one of my favorite Game Boy Color games of all time. That game rules. That game's so fun. Is this one Earthquake? Yeah, there's a lot of self-destruct, a lot of, confusion going on. It's really annoying.
The confusion, like say.
Like a sleep talk. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I would have freaked out too, honestly. I usually prefer doing randomizer Nuzlocke though whenever I do a Nuzlocke, just because it adds a bunch of like chaos to the game that makes it like incredibly fun for me. Like, I have very fond memory of doing a black and white randomizer Nuzlocke a few years back. Swift was a held item in this game. Right. Let me look, Marshmallow. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Let me... Pause this. Full screen. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Is this overlay?
Oh yeah, this!
This overlay is insane!
I didn't realize that was your OBS setup, though.
It's ridiculous, I love it.
With marshmallow-ass fucking setup.
Incredible. How do you even get to any of this? I don't remember. Wow. I don't actually remember how you get to any of this stuff here.
I might have tripped me up when I was going through the game a year or so too. I always forget about like what you need to do for this last chunk of the dungeon.
Well, I mean, for like actually finishing the dungeon, you just go to the radio tower and then fight Diesel or whatever the guy's name is. But like in terms of collecting those Pokeballs, that's what I don't remember.
Right. Yeah, that's what I guess I was thinking of. I forget what
Diesel with a D. D-I-E-S-E-L. I don't remember. He doesn't have the name in this game, it's only in the was it Petrol? I don't remember.
Yeah,
he only
Petrol.
has it in the remake, because he doesn't have a name in here.
Yeah, Petrol's in the game. So you're kind of close.
That makes sense. Marshmallow. You fight a Western whip-off of JoJo Part 3? That's like one of my holy grails in terms of like bad comics. I want to be able to snag an issue of Diesel. Have you heard of that, Hexa? Sorry, Hexa. I know Hexa, I meant Vespa. Have you heard of that Vespa?
Oh, not again. But I've heard of Diesel. I think I remember like hearing about it like years ago, like before I really knew much about JoJo, I want to say. Like, I've never read or like watched a video on it, but I definitely know of it.
It's very weird, because it's like, if I remember correctly, it's literally just ripping off the entire Endul fight. But just as the introductory issue.
Right, I do know, like, it's a massive fucking rip-off, like, trace job, I think, of, like, JoJo, at least. I think... I'm trying to think of another, like, comic that, from a... like, another comic that was also, like, ripping off manga, but I'm pretty sure there was also, like...
I forgot his scary face is just blasting lasers at your face.
Oh, yeah. I swear there was another one. It might be Diesel, or it might be thinking of something else. But I traced over art of, like, Bleach.
I don't remember.
For some of its panels.
I need to get potions. Oh my god. Prim is just so weak right now. What happened? What happened to the fact that Toto was like so like under-leveled, and now they're the highest level Pokemon in my party right now? Until we get Argentini.
Okay, that reminds me, I bring up like Diesel. Like I went by my comic store last week, and I didn't get a whole lot, but I saw as I was going through like the back issues that they had a fucking copy of goddamn Sarah Palin versus the World.
Good.
The weird fucking like, I think it was like a promotional comic that's like a parody in quotation marks of Scott Pilgrim.
Right.
I didn't pick it up, but there was a small part of me that was tempted to.
When I make an intimidating face at somebody and become fucking Cyclops for 1 second. We'll at least beat the gym tonight so that I can then power level Dratini. Oh, why aren't they all dancing? It must have been a follow. I think someone must have followed. I think that's why they dance. Ranzer, that's not gonna make any sense at all for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. So, like, I appreciate the bit, but that sounds absolutely deranged out with no context whatsoever. We were watching infomercials for context, and one of the infomercials was some nut job that was thinking that you could cure cancer by just drinking raw juice. To put some sanity into what they're saying there. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-da-da-dun.
We juice? Oh god, never fuck up.
Look, it's not that hard to be a nutjob impelling juice as a miracle cure, so I'm not surprised. I was talking- I don't remember the guy's name. It was like Jay something.
Blinking out on his name, too.
Because I'm writing a novel, because my anime list and Kadokawa are doing a contest right now for writing an isekai novel, and I thought it'd be a fun exercise to do. And I'm falling behind with the deadline, and so I just did a stream yesterday where I watched a bunch of infomercials and just was working on writing in the background. And so we watched a bunch of weird infomercials last night. When does Swine Open, what was it, 32? I think it's 32.
33.
33.
You're close.
Me. I'm gonna need them to evolve soon. Yeah, Jay Kordak, that guy is a nut job. I feel the light at the end of the tunnel now that we're almost done this stupid dungeon. I need to rename Toto, because they were named... So I meant, like, oh, like, named, like, their Totodile, you know, Toto Africa, and then so Hexa suggested naming them after the album that Toto Africa is on. And I should make the joke about incrementing the number, because they've evolved twice now. Two more trainers, and this dungeon is done. This dungeon goes on forever. I know it's also partly because I spent, like... don't worry about it. I know it's partly because I spent an hour, like, trying to do RNG bullshit. But it's wild how I went from two gym... Was it? No, 3 gym badges in one stream, to 4 in the stream after that, down to 1 on this stream. And I know, like, there's only 1 gym leader left, but, like, still.
Maybe like the money's like you're getting paid like it's not like they're handing over like coins or anything. Like it's done digitally.
The answer is it's a video game. Like,
oh yeah.
I like thinking of like in-universe explanations all the time, but I feel like the answer here is just it's a video game. Like, I hate being a buzzkill on it, but I don't have any other answer to that, honestly. But that Vileplume looks like it's in anguish. That was nothing. Oh, this is gonna take a huge hit, isn't it? The one time I would need Crim, and they're just, like, oh, they're still alive. They just look incredibly weak right now. Paper realistic Vileplume. At 12:11 a.m. on 9/16/2025, hyper realistic Vileplume came out of my screen and used Absorb. It's like the one trope of bad creepypastas that people just, like, completely gloss over, is the weird hyper-specificity for time of when something happens.
And there was that period of time where, like, everyone was, like, talking about the weird shit that happened at 3 a.m. on YouTube.
Yeah. I already feel bad doing the Sonic Kart streams, just like bullying people who make stuff for free, Rancer. I feel even worse doing a creepypasta stream. Oh, well, goodbye, Sparky. Fucking hell. I mean, if they do it again... Okay, no, they're not. I was gonna say, if they did it again, then that would deal me with 1 health, but that also deals me with 1 health! Wow, that did nothing. Okay. Hyper Potion. Night Train is funny, because it's useless in the end game, but in early game, it's like kind of nightmarish. You kidding me? Ah, she used the max potion, it's fine. It's fine, I didn't need that max potion anyway. So I know if it uses Pursuit, I'm just gonna die anyway. Why are you using Peck, you smartass? What's happening? This can't be happening! Who am I fighting for? Just put Toto in the front. Toto will just, like, nuke this person into the Shadow Realm. This doesn't even have anything to do with the Gyarados. This is just them trying to be like, hey, Giovanni-sama, uwu, notice me.
It's like the Rocket, like, Team Rocket wants to try and, like, get Giovanni to come back and lead them or something.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I just said it in a jokey way. You're just reiterating what I said. Go to bed. Nappy poo. Beba Nabby Boo. Let's look at this Pokemon that I'm not gonna see until the end game. Not be able to use until the end game.
Yeah.
Giovanni?
I try to remember if I know in like the remake. God. I know in like the remake they bring him back, but I'm trying to remember if he actually shows up in the original game.
They only bring him back in a time travel event.
Well, yeah, but like even still, like, it's something at least.
Hi, Laha. We just finished the most boring dungeon in the game, finally. It has been unendurable. It's going well. My internet was out for like 10 hours straight, but I mean, I was asleep for most of that, and then I went grocery shopping afterwards, so it's not that bad, but it was like, I was partly worried that I was not going to be able to stream today, but here I am, you know. So it worked out. Clear Bell... What does a Clear Bell do again? Brent's... No, it's... Right, it's for getting, Hello? I had, because I just eat, I'll be real, I usually just eat microwave dinners. I had a Marie Callender's Swedish meatballs today. It was pretty good. I did not have pickle ramen, do not lie. Pickle ramen, that, again, legitimately, pickle ramen was one of the worst ramen, novelty ramens I've ever had in my life. It legitimately, I could not finish it when I had that, like, a few weeks ago. It was legitimately disgusting. I like pickles, don't get me wrong. I did not like pickles in ramen, though, it was revolting. What? What's happening? Okay. I was like, am I in this non-Euclidean tower now? I did not put s'mores in my soup! Stop referencing past crimes I committed, which is to say past bad food I've had and reviewed on stream.
Yeah, those ones aren't like crimes you've made, they're just like crimes you've had to deal with from other companies.
Okay, Nuggy Tonkatsu I did myself, but Nuggy Tonkatsu was good, even if I burnt milk on my stove like an idiot. But yeah, s'mores soup s'mores ramen was revolting. Pickle ramen was revolting. Ugh. Pickle ramen I couldn't even finish. I could have tried, but I knew if I kept at it I would actually feel unwell. Yeah, we're just recapping all of the food crimes I have. Because whenever I see, like, novelty, like, bad... thank you for the follow, I think someone followed. Oh no, they're all frozen in... What? They're all frozen in time! What happened? They're all doing the lean! Okay, they're doing the Michael Jackson lean there.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Whenever I see, like, bad, like, novelty flavor ramen, I am compelled to buy it and review it on stream. I've had all of the old El Paso ramen, all of Totino's ramen. Those ones were fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, those ones were fine. But the s'mores ramen and the s'mores ramen and the, pickle ramen legitimately made me feel unwell. Those were so bad. Okay, now we're going all the way back to Blackthorn. And I'm not confident that, Delilah's gonna be able to take on anything right now. So I'm just gonna dump the EXP share on her. And just let, Toto continue to annihilate things. I mean, I've made, like, actual ramen packet ramen and not just instant ramen. Like, I've not, like, made my own noodles, but I've got, like, the actual packets that you have to boil in water rather than just stick in a microwave. But for any of the new followers, if you scroll down to the bottom, you can change your stream avatar if you want. We do have more than just Pokemon. It's just that, you know, we have Pokemon Gen 1 through like 6 or 7, and so it is inevitably gonna be weighing most of the results. Yeah, I'm confident that most of these are just... because, like, there's only one Dragon-type Pokemon in the game at this point. So, like, it's gonna be, like, a bunch of Dratinis and then, like, a bunch of, like, Fire-type Pokemon, probably, right? So I'm just gonna have Toto just take everything until they, wow, my brain is just not working today. Until a Delilah evolves, is what I was struggling to say. Fucking Parahax. Wow, a real terrifying might of dragons, a fixed 40 damage, which is actually really annoying when I get getting Parahaxed. Oh, I hate paralysis and confusion in this game so much. Great. Delilah, please, you can take them on, right? Oh. Well, I somehow managed to outspeed the Dratini, so I should be fine. Yeah. What world do we live in that a Swinub 3 levels lower than a Dratini is able to outspeed it? It's kind of hilarious. But I don't have any recovery, so I forgot to buy some. So I'm actually screwed here. Ugh. The problem with Pokemon, another problem I have, is you don't have an easy, like, bail from the fight and just take your loss button. So, like, if this is an unwinnable battle, which I don't think it is, but if this was an unwinnable battle, I just have to sit here and wait 10 trillion years for them to take out my entire party. And it is, like, so boring sometimes. Like, I love these games, but man, sometimes it can just be really slow.
I getcha. I managed exactly how I was feeling as a kid.
Like, I didn't even mind it as a kid. Like, as a kid, I was, like, stupid into this game. But, like, as an adult, I have, like, a bit less patience for it, and I'm, like, trying to recondition myself to be a bit more patient for it, because, man, playing all these games at fast forward just kind of gets existentially depressing when you just think, like, oh, man, watch my life go away as I'm barely absorbing anything in this game and just going through the motions.
No, I get that.
Like, I use fast forward a lot in emulating, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, doing it all the time in Pokemon is just, like, kinda fucking depressing.
Right.
Chopper. You can take on this Dratini, right? Ignore the fact that none of your moves are effective against it. Right? Oh, that's neutral, okay. Okay, we're good, we're gaming. We're paralyzed. We're getting parahaxed. It's over. We're losing this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I'm good. I'll buy potions after this fight, which is to say right now. Instant it's so Jover chat moment. God, I love the music in this game though. sell normal potions, only hyper potions, which is not terrible at this point in the game, but like I wanted to save some money. 30 though. No, wait, I have like 30 of those still. I still have a lot of those, actually. Do I have any nuggets I can sell? No. So what I'm learning is I need to have more faith in, Delilah, then. No. Don't hold the hyper potion. That's not gonna do you any good. To make more stream avatars. I've been saying this, but I want to make stream avatars based off of my own my own characters.
Right. That makes sense.
Watch as I do this, and then immediately we get sent with like a fucking Growlithe in next trainer. When it Vespa, look up, where do you get Earthquake in this game?
Victory Road. Of course.
Maybe I'll put Dig in? I don't know. What? Oh my god, like literally. Like, I know Seadra's a dragon type, it's water dragon, but it's like so it's like the one other dragon type, but like, come on. Seadra is a pretty underrated Pokemon, I think. I feel like Kingdra is okay. I like Seadra a lot, though. Never mind, I hate Seadra. Not fine, actually, I love Seadra.
Flippin'.
Well, it's because I was expecting to get accuracy hacks. That's a joke.
I get that.
Actually, who can learn Dig? Is it just Delilah? Crim can learn Dig. I feel like Crim should be able to. I should learn Dig. I feel like I should give Crim Dig and then. Oh, Swinub can't even. Delilah can't even learn Dig. What the fuck? I feel like I should. Oh no, I feel like actually Toto should learn Dig because then Toto can have a counter to any electric type users probably. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon type? I like Fire type a lot. I feel like my favorite type is either Grass or Bug, which is ironic because I usually never use either, because I usually don't feel like I have a place for those in my teams.
In terms of like ones that I use...
Ghost types are great. But I mean just in terms of types you like, not necessarily types you use. Because again, Grass and Bug are my favorite, but I usually never use either.
Oh yeah. Ghost.
Ghost is great. Dark's great. Grass and Poison are great too.
Of course.
Yeah, Ghost has a lot of really great Pokemon. Lots of like very fun aesthetic Pokemon. I should do a monotype run on stream at some point, because I sometimes do monotype runs. I did a monotype water run of Sapphire. That was fun. Yeah, Ghost's great, Dark's great. Please don't miss. Thank you. You're basically Elite Four Karen, yeah. I've been always tempted to do a living dex. It's just the problem is that the further we go, the harder it gets, and at some point it's just like a matter of like, do you just limit yourself to an earlier gen or something? Me and Vespa were working on doing full dex completion on stuff, but then we both got distracted by things. In typical us fashion.
Yeah.
One day we'll finish Peace Walker.
Yeah, I would like to get back to that sometime soon.
So do I! Yeah, I know I'm literally a Zoroark right now, and so you could probably guess that is like my favorite Pokemon, and it is one of my favorite Pokemon. But I think my favorite Pokemon is probably Lilligant, original.
Very fair. Hard for me to say like what I consider like my absolute favorite. I would honestly say like Lapras is very high up there for me though.
Right.
I've always loved Lapras.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. No wait, I'm not. No wait, I am. I don't remember how this... I know how this gym works, I don't remember the solution is what I should say. Oh wait, you just dropped down the hole. Right. Is this hole you dropped down? I don't remember. Yeah, push that rock down a hole and kill a man on the first floor. Again, we were talking about it earlier about unsafe conditions. This is just straight up lava, though. Like, it is, like, kinda comedic, though. Nice miss. This is gonna do fuck all for damage though, because I don't have Ice Beam. Where do you get Ice Beam in this game? Do you not get Ice Beam until... oh shit. Do you not get Ice Beam until, Kanto?
13... Route 39 and Dark Cave. Route 39 at the Moo Moo Farm and, just Dark Cave.
Take the hit, take the hit, take the hit. What's I got?
I don't know.
Like, what do I need to get Ice Beam?
Wait, oh, TM13 is a weak. Oh no, oh, TM13 is Snore. What the fuck? Yeah, it just, you don't... It does not seem like, for at least like Gen 2 that it was a TM. Because it goes back to being, Ice Beam in Gen 3 onward. How did they switch it to Snore?
Tutor in Crystal. Where's the Tutor in Crystal?
Oh.
Well, Goldenrod Game Corner every Wednesday and Saturday after the champion is oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
This game's a nightmare, dude!
Yeah, you're going through what I was experiencing with fucking, I think it was Silver, like a year or so ago. Just so much good shit that gets locked off in the post-game.
This game is insane.
So weird.
I'm okay. This game is bazonkies. This game is crazy. Yeah, it's just wild. Why is Ice Beam post-game? What are they talking about? What the fuck? No, right, yeah, I think, isn't Ice Bolt... Yeah, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and T-Bolt are all from the same tutor, Ranso, so yes, the answer is yes, of course it is.
That's so dumb.
It's so dumb. It's comedic. It is, straight up comedic. Oh my god, Dragon Rage is so annoying. Man, Gen 5 was great for making it so that the, This is gonna work. Yeah. Gen 5 was great for giving you a low health song. And then, like, Gens, 6 or 7 onwards was great for making it so there's, like, a one-time jingle for when you're, like, low on health.
That's for my preferred method, just like giving you just that little warning noise and that's it. I kind of get the appeal of the music twitch, but also I just find it annoying when it's like a good unique track and it gets overrun by ba-da-da-dum.
I don't remember. Did she start with a Dragonair or a Horsea or Seadra?
I don't remember.
I'm just gonna assume she starts with the Seadra. I love Claire's design though, even if I think she's kind of a. I don't think she's a dumb character. I think she borders on being a dumb character, given the fact that she is a gym leader and is shirking her responsibility out of anger. But I love her design.
Same.
Dragonair. It's a 50-50. It was a 50-50, you have to admit. I'm gonna make this a bit easier for myself. I'm actually gonna quickly power level a second. Just for sanity's sake. Just to keep myself marginally sane after all that's gone on. Can I, like, grind here? Let's have Magikarps. That has nothing for XP. I have I've got a Hoot Hoot. I've got a Hoot Hoot. I could just do this. Need this. Turn on some music. And then just like quickly power level. Okay, thanks for the crit. Great, I'm having fun. No, I'm partially to blame for this. Whatever. What am I doing? I'm clown moding it right now. It's fine. Hi mom. Bye mom. Fucking crits though. Oh my god. One thing I don't like about this game, another like nitpick to end all nitpicks. Why does flying have to be like going from location to location rather than like just using a grid on the map? Like, I'm so glad they fixed that because it's so awkward.
That tripped me up as a kid. I did not understand how you're meant to do.
So I have to hit up like a trillion times to get back to Blackthorn City. It's like, great, fun. Mom bought me another doll. Okay. Oh, Gligar. Gligar is the pinnacle of Pokemon I would love to use, but it's not actually that good. Gliscor's neat.
Yeah, I've never used it. I think I've ever used Gliscor. I remember if I used Gligar when I was going for Stadium or whichever one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Stadium that has Gligar. I don't think I did, though.
There we go. Hog. Become bigger, Hog. Bigger. I still need to make that a soundboard reading. Fury attack? What? I guess I'll replace Tackle with Fury attack. I don't think I'm gonna use either. Down to go to Blackthorn City, because I'm going from the first entry to the last entry. It's so awkward. So we heal up, and then we can take on Claire. I'm probably gonna grind my Pokemon to like level 40, 45 off stream. Just so... maybe 50. Just because I want to be able to hopefully not have to do on-stream grinding for when we do Kanto, so we'll do Kanto next week. But like, I just don't want to have to do on-screen grinding, and so if I can minimize that a bit while not, you know, trivializing the rest of the game, that'd be nice. Game. That's good, Rancer. You should drink a processed juice to take your medicine just to spite that one guy. Drink the Life Force less juice. Okay, well, I mean, there's no accounting for... Goodbye, Delilah. Oh! She tanked it. Freeze. Wow, that did nothing. What do I do here? I send out Hoot Hoot to take the fall. Yeah, I get to fight! Oh, this is gonna be so fun! Oh my god! Rest in peace, Hoot Hoot. And then we switch out for Chopper. Unless Chopper can't take a surf. No, Chopper could take a surf like a champion. Oh my god. Chopper is a fucking king. Okay, well fuck it. I guess we're just gonna use Chopper for the rest of this, because I really don't think that this is not gonna also have fucking Surf. Delilah will just have to be a slow burn Pokemon, as usual, until we can get Ice Beam. Okay, T-Bolt. Wait a minute. Okay. No, wait. First things first... Heal Delilah. Then another T-Bolt. Okay, I bet it's Surf, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower. I bet it's a gimmick. So then we switch into Delilah. She uses Thunderbolt again, and it just does nothing because of Ground type. Yeah. If you can tank Dragon Breath, right, Delilah? Right? Right. Motherfucker. I'm mashing the button, but there's like a delay, not delay, but like there's a buffer that prevents me from being able to spam that. It's a little under 40, meaning I can tank another one of these hits. Unless it crits. Yeah, okay, we're good. Motherfucker! Oh! Okay. Okay. No, we do the full heal now, because if we don't do it now, then if she does in fact have a third Dragonair, it's just gonna deal with us later. Motherfucker! Okay, fuck it, we hit it now, because it can't kill us from this range. Because otherwise we're just gonna be stuck in a stun lock. Heal up to full. And then... I'm gonna guess that she has a third Dragonair and it knows Flamethrower. So I'm just gonna send it and hope I don't get fully paralyzed. Why is... Oh wait, there's the normal split. I was like, why is Chopper getting XP? That's because Chopper was at the start of this fight. God, I wish I had an X special right now. An X special would go so hard right now. Oh god, it's neutral. Okay, Thunder Wave. It's like quad ineffective, so like... I don't even know what quad ineffective is, right? Okay, never mind! I could just take out most of my health in one go! Fuck it, just send it, honestly. Send it. Let them take out Sparky, because this is gonna be the only Kingdra she has, I'm pretty sure. And if not, we have revives. Send out Crimson to die. So we can bring back Chopper. Okay, Kingra's fully paralyzed, so then we can use this turn to start bringing back Delilah in case I have to use them later. Claire making J.O. motions across the room while smirking. That's how it feels right now. That's how it feels with this fight right now. Chopper. Wait, is water ineffective against... Is it that water is ineffective? Like, it resists steel? Or is Dragon... Dragon doesn't resist steel, right? Oh my god. Oh, this Kingdra might wall me, actually. I might be screwed. This might be really bad, actually. Toto, and then hope for Rage. Strength would be ineffective. What is your stats, Toto? $91... 76, but 76 boosted with the Mystic Water. No, we just use Strength. We just use Strength because the 90... No, Rage? Do we do Rage? Because it... Yeah, we do Rage, because Rage will build from the, Hyper Beam. I hate this part of the transitionary part with gens where they just start spamming fucking recovery items on you. I should just try killing you with Strength, actually. How does Strength do? Strength has to do more right now, right? Barely. But also, it's getting para-haxed right now. Okay. Send out Delilah. Don't bother healing her paralysis, because if this one does in fact have Flamethrower, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's just using Dragon Breath. Which means it shouldn't have Flamethrower. So I should be good to just... Yeah, because if it had Flamethrower, it would have just killed me by now. Oh, holy shit, that was way closer to the wire than I would have hoped. That was way closer to the wire than I would have hoped. Holy shit.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, that RNG at the end there, like, really, like, I would have still won. I would have just had Hyper Potion attrition at that point. But holy shit, that was way closer than I was hoping it would be. Oh my god. That was legitimately tense. You're muted, by the way, Vespa, in case you're saying anything.
I'm saying much, I forgot I was still muted.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as much as we dog on her for being stupid for that reason, with a fight that close, I could see why she would be a sore loser. I got fucking RNG luck of the gods there after all this shit I've been through today. Some hoot hoot to the Shadow Realm. Vespa, can you pull up the chart for how you get the extreme speed Dratini in Crystal? Just to make this easier for me. Do you need Whirlpool for this? I forget. I mean, I could just catch a Magikarp if I need to.
Alright. Okay, I was a little confused on like how they therapy phrased it, but like
what?
I think I got the.
I forgot there's a trainer here.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what? Darren. Fucking Darren.
I'll give you like the specific answers when we get up to it, but like a general gist is like to go with any answer that isn't like that either says like both answers or is like not like makes you come off like an asshole. Right. Basically.
I mean, I'll just follow what's Megamod posted from Cerebi.
Fair. I think I probably had like the same thing that I was looking at.
Test is basically don't be a dickhead, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Or I might actually be in... No, I'm still not in death rank. Oh, the asterisk mark incorrect answers. Yeah, probably makes sense. Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm gonna die. Goodbye, Chopper. I'm glad this is not a Nuzlocke, because this would really suck if it was.
Yeah.
I brain farted and forgot that... Oh! Whoa! Never punished! I forget if I outspeed or not. I don't think I outspeed, so I'm just gonna play it safe and do this. Do I outspeed? No, I don't. Okay, I'm glad I did that then. I mean, I'll say what I would have said and then look at the guide. So, in the interest of fairness. Dickbag. What the fuck is this music?
I was gonna say, it's very, like...
It sounds off-key, almost.
Yeah, uncomfortable feeling music.
I was like, oh no, maybe I'll, like, end up, like, ending the stream a bit early, and then that fight almost actually fucking killed me. Fuck. I might actually need a Whirlpool.
I don't like this music.
Oh yeah, you totally need Whirlpool, that's right. Right? Oh, that is like actually strobing. Hold on, let me turn this down. Oh my god, please. Oop, item. No, I don't want to fight you! Fuck! I'm a hubris! I've been hubris! Look, no, please. I know I say about not fast forwarding, but I want to end this stream. I want to watch Dragon Ball, and I want to get back to my writing. Nice, looks like okay. I do need Whirlpool. Let's just catch a Magikarp. Oh my god. Based on like turn this over. God damn it. You're mocking me, aren't you? You're mocking me, aren't you? There you go. Which it will pull. I can't even learn Whirlpool. Fine, fucking, I'll just teach Toto Whirlpool. But I don't want to lose any of this. Whatever. I'll use totally legitimate means to go back in time to the point where Toto did not have to deal with Whirlpool. And by that I mean I'll just PK hex it off stream because I have no honor. Again, this music.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, what is the difference between pal and friend? Like, I would probably say friend, I guess.
I think we've got like some like weird translation thing.
Also win in battles. Cheating. Strategy. Anybody? Make love. I feel like I know the correct answer is both, but I'm also just like, I don't know, I feel like tough Pokemon are probably more important, because like weak Pokemon, it just feels like you're just bringing each other down. Yeah, I forgot Claire had a theme too, I'll be real. Hurry up to eat it. Thanks, Eggman. I did realize a problem. I think I might need to free a slot.
Oh, right.
Because I caught the Magikarp to try and teach it Whirlpool. Unless they just give it to me. I hope to lose on the first battle just to spite her. Yeah, Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Time to fast forward, because I don't have teleport. Oh. Oh my god, please. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's also why I don't fast forward, because it turns me into the world's biggest klutz in the world, because I'm just like slamming into the walls every which way. Oh right, it's where you get the Master Ball in it. From Elm. Right? You know, right, Vespa? You're the Pokemon master, aren't you? You know everything about Pokemon. You're a Pokemon yourself. And I'm not. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Exactly.
Claire seeing that the child that just beat her drunkenly slamming into every wall of the den. And it is sort of, she just, like, Crystal just starts fucking quap moding everywhere. I would just be like, what happened here?
I would just give up being a gym leader.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, it is a girl one. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like we have to go with the obvious one, the obvious name. Like, we kind of have to.
Bear. Dork.
But we have Krim. We have Krim here. It'd be weird if we had Krim, but not Enzo. God, I wish I had teleport. I wish I had teleport. Oh, God. Yeah, I should have done that, but if it was a male one, I would have probably considered doing that. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know if you can use an escape rope there, is the problem. God, can you imagine if it was a shiny? I would have, like, screamed at loudest possible volume that a Twitch will allow. It would have been incredibly funny. Vespa, what's your favorite dragon type?
I'm trying to remember all the dragon type Pokemon.
The correct answer is shiny Druddigon, because it looks like a pumpkin man.
Good. I think Goodra's definitely up there for me as like an easy choice.
Right.
Same with Latios. Huh? I forgot Mega Sceptile was supposed to be dragon type.
I didn't even recall that was the case. I didn't even,
Yeah.
because I never really played Auras, because I didn't particularly care for it.
Right. I also love Dragonite. I love Dragonite definitely up there for me too.
Right.
Really the Dragonite line as a whole. Like I especially love Dragonite Dread, Dragonair. Dratini's really cute.
Noivern's also really good, yeah.
Oh yeah, Noivern's a good one. I forgot the Dragon type as well. Oh yeah, and Flygon. Flygon like Brava are really good.
Flygon's very great, yeah.
I forgot the Tyrantum's also Dragon type.
Yeah.
And fucking Guzzlord?
Kangaskhan's just normal type. Oh my god, Megama, you're so right. We are in fact gonna get Dragonite.
Oh yeah, I've grown to really like Dracozolt.
Fucking Dragonite, that rules, honestly. That's so
my
good.
god. Dragonite.
don't think I have ran through. That sounds incredible, though. Okay. Gonna go into my Pokehome, into my Betty Buy, and admire my dolls that Mom has bought for me. I don't remember what other doll she buys. Ornament, fairy doll. And then get rid of the bed. And sleep on the floor like I belong. That'll do it for tonight's stream. What did we learn today, Vespa?
Gamble.
Yeah. Say something negative about the game. Oh, god damn it, Joe. I had some pretty good things lined up. No, I'll just say this. I've said it multiple times during the stream. Fuck the Rocket Takeover. Oh my god. Rocket Takeover fucking sucks shit. Oh, I need to actually cut this because it's gonna... It is going to, I saved, right? I saved, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, did I save? Oh. No, I saved because it said like 24 hours or whatever because of me fast forwarding. Right. Hold on, let me double check just to keep myself sane. Yes, I did. Okay.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Come on, yeah. Let me find someone over to raid. I'm always bad at this, though. Tomorrow, no stream. Wednesday, Resident Evil... What is it? Resident Evil 4 Remake, Separate Ways DLC. Thursday, friend of the stream, Mark, has made a second level to his game, Whip Guy, so we'll play more of that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if we'll do more past that or if it'll be a short stream. Other than that, yeah. Thank y'all for watching. Have a wonderful day. We'll do Hollow Knight at some point. Oh, nope. I'm an artist and a writer, visual novelist, character designer extraordinaire. You can find my socials here. You can also join my Discord. I don't post stream alerts because I'm too used to getting bots whenever I do that, but I do post stream alerts to my Discord. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy painting and God bless.
Got the juice.